Morning, TJ. A minute.
Morning, Paul.
Good morning.
TJ, David. You feeling well this morning? How did the hospital go?
I got home last night about 10:30.
Is everything okay?
No, they said go back check with your doctor when he gets in on Monday.
Uh-huh.
They did. They found I was really dehydrated
Again. Yeah.
and they ran a bunch of tests, but I signed myself out before I got the test results because that was already 10 o'clock at night.
Uh-huh. Hi, Gary. Well, your doctor will be able to see the test results on Monday if you go there, I suppose.
Yeah, I would think so. Well, I'll call them.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell's the matter with this computer. I can't get the live stream live. It's delayed. It's the YouTube version.
Yeah, YouTube's always miles behind. You not got Zoom up on screen?
No.
Yeah.
My Zoom meetings. Here we go. Let's try that. Joined.
Mind you, you have to watch the YouTube version to get the chat.
Here comes Joe.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Joe.
How'd picture taking go?
Fast game. I was out of there. I was home by 9:15.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we were shocked last night. The team they played last night is a real good team. First play of the game, Nate Shepard. That's the phenomenon at Mandeville. 65 yards right up the middle.
Wow.
I got a picture of him looking at the guy saying, try to catch him. Try to catch him. Like that. That's what I know. That's what he was thinking. And they scored. Then
are
they
they gonna-
scored right away.
What's that, TJ?
Are they gonna mail you your? Are you gonna go back to the hospital and get your results, or are they just gonna mail them to you, or what?
They'll forward them to the doctor.
You went to the hospital?
Forward them to where?
To my doctor.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you go to the hospital?
Because his UTI was messing with his mind.
He was getting confused about his editing. They've told him he's dehydrated again.
Yeah, I
Put
was
on them Diet
dehydrated.
Pepsis.
So I came home and drank 6 Pepsis.
I mean, that's not going to do it.
Well, that's the hydration.
No, it's
different
not.
No, that'll dehydrate. You need to
Dehydrate
start
you again.
drinking. You need to put them Pepsis away and drink water.
Ooh, yucky water.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup.
Yep.
Water's the
Yeah.
best thing for you.
You need to drink a glass of water every hour.
Because you don't put water in that bowl when you're sucking that down, do you? No.
Hey, but I do have a big thermos full of water, so I take that to work with me like every day. What's up, Brenda?
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda.
Yeah, if you drink plenty of water today, that will also help flush your kidneys out a bit and perhaps clear the UTI up a bit.
Yep. Easier said than done.
Yeah.
True. Because the caffeine in the Pepsi will dehydrate you.
Like every once in a while is okay, but not every day.
Zoom is screwing around with me this morning.
So the bottom line, Paul, what happened yesterday was he scores right off the bat. First play of the game. You know, it's like first play of the game.
Yeah.
Nate Shepard ended up with 6 touchdowns last night. 2 of them were punt returns for touchdowns. He missed a punt return for a touchdown. Got tripped up on a 4, fell on a 1. He went over 500 yards total running offense last night. Him. You know, this guy's got 16 touchdowns in 3 games.
Wow.
It's phenomenal. He's going to NFL eventually. But the key moment in the whole game was his last touchdown. I'm standing about the goal line, and he makes that cut around the corner, and he passes right in front of me. And I look up, and I got number 2 from Carver looking right at me, running full speed at me.
Oh, wow.
And steps away from me, right? And he looks at me, and he ain't getting out the way. He can't. I took a step back, and as he got right here, I went underneath his shoulder pads, turned around, and he was rolling on the ground.
Oh, gosh.
So they said they were going to pull the film this morning and see if they got it on film. They were going to send it to me. But I had my doctor walk up to me and said, "How did you do that?" I said, "It was easy. I knew he was coming. I was set." He had to go through 260 pounds, you know. He didn't go through it. but I had a lot of the Mandeville players. They were going, "Ooh!" I just completely. When I hit him under his arms, he just started rolling on the ground.
Oh wow. You get a picture of it?
I didn't get a picture. I'm hoping they should have it on film. Because they got film of him running right there. So I should be on film with the hit. Last night I looked at the broadcast they showed. They had cameras there. And they show him passing me, but they don't show me getting hit.
Wow.
I'll go back and look at it and see, because it depends on how, they followed him like that, and I was right here.
Yeah, Don,
If they would follow me in the right angle.
last night. I'm doing okay.
What's up, Michael?
Hi, Michael.
Donald, Brenda, AZ,
Hi.
Jet Rails. Okay.
Dent Rails is Gary.
So who took you to the hospital yesterday? Did you drive
I drove
yourself? Or
myself. Yep.
you drove yourself? Okay.
In fact,
I
that's
thought
what I
maybe
got
you-
that when I got there, when the doctor says, "Did you drive here by yourself?" I said, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, I thought maybe your tenant would have taken you.
No, they weren't home.
No.
Is he still in hospital?
No, I'm home.
No, your tenant.
In and out. He goes three times a week for dialysis, but he's not looking good.
All right.
What is dialysis? What is that again?
Cleans your kidneys out.
Cleans the kidneys out from.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
Well,
why
It
he's
cleans
turning yellow.
Filters your blood.
your blood out
Yeah.
because your kidneys aren't doing it properly.
And
Yeah,
because
they
of
just
his
take the
past,
blood,
he's
run it
not,
through a
he's
machine,
not
filter it out,
eligible
and send
for
it
a
back.
kidney transplant at this point. Because he's a heavy smoker and drinker, and so the medical industry is just going to let him die, I think.
Oh hell.
So anyway, as far as me, I was severely dehydrated. They hung bags of liquid on, and when she turned it on, it was like going down through into me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
that's what they normally
Oh,
do when you're
very dehydrated.
Yeah.
So it got
Yeah,
to be 10 o'clock, and I started taking all the wires off me and stuff, and pulled the thing, that was feeding me. Pulled that out, bleeding all over,
Oh god. You were pulling all that shit out yourself?
Yeah, I took it all off, and I was ready to go.
Oh my god.
So they
Man,
printed off all my reports and sent me home. Just let me go. I said, which way is the exit? They said, right down that hall. Make a left.
Damn, Paul, you should have stayed there and let him take care of you.
Hell no, I've done that two times for the same thing. The only people that are making money is the hospitals off of my Blue Care network.
And Pepsi.
Yeah, and besides that, there wasn't a Pepsi machine close. I asked, you got a Pepsi machine around here?
Oh god.
I said, because my buddy Joe, he knows. He says, I got to have my Pepsi.
Don't put me in this.
So what you got to work today, TJ?
No, I'm off today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
I have no idea. Do something. I gotta pay bills later on, and then after that, I don't know. She was talking about going to Walmart. We need to get some bananas and maybe a few other things.
Are bananas good for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
They're,
What do
they're
they got
good.
in, what do they got in them?
They have they have
Plenty of
potassium.
potassium, yeah.
I got bananas sitting right over here on the counter.
We'll start eating them.
Yeah, they don't last forever.
Well,
Please let them go back.
I eat them with a big bowl of ice cream.
Hey, bananas and ice cream go good together.
Yeah.
Even like bananas and peanut butter.
Huh?
Bananas and peanut butter.
Yeah.
Just like just spread some banana.
You-
Just spread the
you-
peanut butter on a banana. You might be all right.
What store do you go to? Do they have peanut butter and bananas in the jar there?
No, you just get them, buy them separately, and just spread it on there yourself.
Uh-huh.
And then
You
some
eat,
some
you eat some pretty wacky shit, I'll tell you.
and then you get some celery and spread some peanut butter on there and put some raisins on there. That's pretty good too.
Raisins.
Yeah, raisins on celery with peanut butter. Yeah, it's called ants on a log.
That's weird.
Ant on a log.
Yeah.
I can see TJ out in the woods, destitute, licking logs and eating ants.
like an ant eater. You know what else is good is carrots, but just eat them plain though. Well, you could put some honey on some carrots. Honey and carrots, that's pretty good.
I could never get my honey. I
TJ.
could never get my honey to stay on my carrot.
That's hilarious. That's
'Cause
hilarious.
that was good for me, you know?
That's pretty good.
And
That's a
hopefully
good
good
joke,
for
boy.
her too, yeah.
That's a good joke right there. I tell you, that's a good joke. Oh, that's funny.
Somebody must be having a big stream going on right now because there's only 5 people here.
Yeah, Rodney's live right now.
Oh, okay. Rodney Bell.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure he's got 20 or 30 people watching.
yeah. First it was him flying earlier, and then Dennis came on, and then right after Dennis it was Rodney again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that, Joe?
So-
You're
No, he's just mumbling.
well, his head was twitching, so I thought it was his internet was.
Oh yeah, kind of going in and out.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
You're going in and out.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
In other words, Joe, it looks like you're going.
Yeah, I can see.
That was better.
It's that
Yeah.
program that I put on that Justin said so good.
Okay.
It freezes my camera. The other day it took my audio out. I had no audio.
That's funny.
It takes over your computer. I'm about to tell it to kiss my butt.
That's hilarious. That's funny. That's pretty good. Oh goodness.
East Coast, how you doing?
Well,
Cool cat.
Dusty.
Brenda. Yeah, Andrew says you got to take that program back off your computer. Must be overloading it or something.
Yeah.
No, it controls everything.
Oh. Well, I know you don't like to be controlled. No granddaughter?
I'll lock my door.
I think you ought to offer to keep her over the weekend so that the couple can do their thing.
You already did that thing. That's why I got a granddaughter.
Ah, okay. Well, did you tell him you're look waiting for the grandson?
It's a little bit of both, Andrew. A little bit of both.
Joe's flashing us
No.
again.
Yeah, I was about to leave because you're talking about a grandson.
Well, I don't regret not having any kids because my marriages didn't work. But having said that, I don't necessarily enjoy not having family. That
Yeah.
my lineage is gonna end when I do.
I didn't really watch much of Justin or Jason playing Fortnite last night. I kind of watched for a little bit, and then my eyes started to get heavy, so I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep.
Started to feel heavy.
Yeah, my eyes like. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's funny.
I keep throwing peanuts out, and them damn sky bandits, the Blue Jays, keep taking them.
When you throw the peanuts, the Blue Jays come swooping in and take them away.
Yeah.
You know why they call them God bandits, right?
Yep.
Because if you look at the black across their eyes, look like they got a mask on.
Yep. They're sky bandits.
Oh, dude,
I wouldn't even feed a squirrel, save my money.
Take some more peanuts. Take care of my little buddies.
Hey, how big is a chipmunk's mouth? Because it's crazy how they could like fit a huge nut in their mouth. Like they put it like on both sides, and they could fit like one more, like 3 or 4. Like what? That's insane.
Yeah, the mouth's not very big, but the cheeks stretch.
Oh.
Joe, do you ever watch that show 2.5 Men?
Yeah.
Dude, that show is hilarious.
I used to watch it.
Yeah. Don is big enough for both of these nuts. Well, thank you, Dusty. I appreciate that. I try my best to yeah. Yeah, I just saw that, Andrew. Beaufort, yeah, Beaufort. uh, well, maybe he needs to come on the panel and cook for us and tell us what he's going to be cooking. What's he going to be cooking this morning? Maybe some biscuits and gravy, or maybe some kind of good breakfast thing. Where did Paul go, anyways?
Hang on.
He's gonna feed the chipmunks.
Feed the chipmunk.
Gonna throw the money away.
Uh,
He's gonna go to the bank and get dollar bills
It
and just go
almost-
throw them in the yard. Same thing.
It's not that bad. It's kind of like having a kid, you know?
uh,
Because I only spend about $250 on feed.
uh,
$249.50 too much.
Yeah, I don't spend that much on my dog and my cat.
Well, they're on my chipmunks and my squirrels are on medical care, you know, medical support.
the medical support.
Well, you want to be claiming it against your medical insurance then.
Well,
I bet Don's still laying in bed right now, just typing in the chat. He said this live stream doesn't pay enough for him to get out of pajamas on a Saturday morning. Hey, you can still get out of bed and still come in the kitchen and cook for us. I mean, hey.
I'm just glad he's got pants on.
Yeah, I know.
Well, little do we know, maybe his wife does too. Don running around, flashing the neighborhood. Yeah. The days are definitely getting shorter here, Joe. How's it down there?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to him. I think a little bit. It did get darker last night, fast.
Was the game over by the time you got done, or was it?
Well, we got dark before the first quarter,
What time was the game at?
7 o'clock. The first
So
quarter was about 7:30 is when we're dark.
Yeah, same here.
When they score 49 points, it goes to a running clock. Where the only time they call timeout is at 6 minutes in each quarter for hydration. So everybody go get some water. And what happened was the fifth play in the second half, we went up 49-0, 42-0. Started the running clock. We finished the last two quarters in like 28 minutes. I was so glad to see that.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yep.
Yeah, you don't do that.
2 quarters are supposed to be 30 minutes. So
You'll be back in the hospital the more you drink. And then you say they don't do anything. Yeah, you're not knowing.
What was the final score then, Joe?
49-0.
I wonder what football game Lance was watching last night.
That was his high school game.
Oh, okay. They had a running clock, he said.
We don't have a steady running clock until somebody goes up 42 points. And that's the third game in a row we've had a running clock. Well, actually, it's not the third game in a point where we had a running clock the first game. Second game was 53-42 the game. And then this game, like I said, they went up 42-0 and then scored one more time. That's when Shepard hit the second punt return for a touchdown. This kid's so good that both of the touchdowns he made on punt returns, when he went to catch the ball, he fumbled the ball, had to go run and pick it up and take off. That's how good he is.
Lance's team lost football last night by 50 points.
50 points.
Oh yeah, because he said he didn't know what the score limit is, but the announcer made an announcement around mid third quarter.
Oh, they were just going to run the clock at that point?
I guess.
Yeah, this is a picture I took of Shepard last night on his first touchdown. And he's looking at the guy like, you think you can catch me? Hold on, not it. That's not it. Hold on. Wrong one.
Yeah.
Wrong picture.
I was going to say, he looks like he was walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him looking at the guy like, you think you can catch me?
We don't see it.
You don't see it?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's looking at the guy like, yeah, you think you got me, huh? Yeah, he's a beast.
How tall would he be?
He's probably about 6'1".
Morning, Lance.
Where's the picture? Joe, where's the picture of you getting run over?
I don't have a picture of that. Like I said, I was worried about me getting run over. I'm waiting to find out they're doing the films this morning. And the guy does the film, said he's going to look and finds it, he's going to send it to him.
Ah.
He says he's probably got it because the way the films are, you can see the whole field. And they would be looking down at it like this as he ran by me, and they'd see the guy come in. So they should have it. They should have it. They should have it. I want to see it.
So I went and got my flu shot yesterday at work, and I looked at my Band-Aid that they put it on upside down, so the the W was an M. And I posted a picture, and Jonathan was like, "See, I told you you look like he said something about Mario or whatever, and then I just realized I was like, oh my God, you're right. They did put the damn Band-Aid upside down.
Well, that was intentional.
Right, probably. It was either Jonathan or Dan. I think it was Dan that made the comment about Mario, I think.
That was the theme tune to Two and a Half Men. I heard that.
Yeah, that show's hilarious. Yeah, Dan said, see, even your Band-Aid is trying to tell you that you look like Mario. Because it was upside down. And I said, damn it, she put the damn thing on upside down. Told him it was hilarious that he pointed that out. I had to go back and look, and sure enough, and the damn thing was on upside down.
Let's see, Ron's over there on that channel.
Oh, on Rodney's?
Rodney, Ron, Dennis.
Yeah.
Peter.
Yeah, everybody. Yep, old Pete. I think it was his granddaughter's birthday today.
That's because this soda copies because none of that stuff. Instead, it has all the flavor. The future of soda is now in its called copies. Yeah, you know, would you? Yeah, so like double chocolate things like, oh girl, how do you tell from man? And it made you like him more, right? Absolutely. Well, you can go on.
Well, you know what I'm surprised at is that nobody's selling Neos like on online because they can get them from other places, you know.
Yeah.
They got it on Amazon. A Neon, the same combo you had. It went $5.49 for it.
Does it ship right away, or does it give the date?
They got it. Somebody's got it. But they want $549 for it. They probably went to Canada and paid $370 for it, $400 for it. So they're trying to make $100, but when they gotta lose, they're gonna lose $80 in the transaction. So they're only making $40, $50. It's not worth it.
I can't believe anybody would listen to that goofball Camilla.
What is she saying?
She says, I will make America strong. I will reduce costs of food. I will reduce the cost of medication. Who the hell is she? She can't say that. She doesn't even know what anything costs.
I know. Yeah.
Well, she's been there already. She's there right now. Why has she done it? And if you ask her how are you gonna bring down prices? Well, I was born in a middle class family.
Yeah, there you go. That's exactly.
She
right.
says the same shit every time. She can't say anything. She was on the show yesterday.
I used to work at McDonald's, but nobody has any information about her ever working at a McDonald's.
Nope.
She's a con artist, lying con artist that'll say whatever she can just to become the first female president.
What's aggravating me is, and I'm gonna say it like this, and if anybody gets pissed, I don't care. It's the black females that asking, who you voting for? Camilla. Why? Because we wanted to be, she could be the first black female president. What has she done? Well, we don't know. That's not the reason. Use some common sense here. She's not going to win.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
You don't need no fingers crossed. Fingers crossed never works.
Well, I don't know that the corrupt press are saying that she's still in the lead.
Don't believe that. They're going to keep saying that till the end of the thing. At 10:30 at night, it's going to be over with.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Because the bottom line, all Trump needs is Philadelphia. I mean, Pennsylvania. And he's leading in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania knows that she's talking about fracking. She's talking about buying back, saying that we could, she said, we could, if you have a gun, we should be able to come in your house and take it from you.
But yet,
said
on
that-
did you see her on the interview with that she just did on live with what's her name?
Oprah.
Oprah.
Oprah's communist too.
She says she tells Oprah, "You break into my house and I'll shoot you."
Oh God.
And Oprah's eyes
Probably
got
don't even
so
know how to
big.
use a gun.
And then she started laughing. She started doing the cackle, and she says, "Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that." And Oprah says, "Probably not." She says, "Oh, my staff will clean that all up."
Oh God. That's so stupid.
Oh, she's the pit of ignorance.
So dumb. My crew will take that off. But how can they do that when it wasn't? What's the question I want to ask? When somebody gets interviewed,
Focus.
yeah.
He just messed it up. He's never gonna focus now.
When somebody's getting interviewed on somebody else's show and the person that's getting interviewed says something that they don't mean to say intentionally, like how can the other person that has people, how can they like edit that out when it's not even their show or whatever?
You can't. If it's broadcast that way, even if you were to take and later cut it up and edit portions out, it's still the real footage is there.
Yeah. Focus. That was pretty good. Oh gosh.
I want to go fly today, but I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm wild. I didn't go to bed at 1 o'clock last night.
Man. What was he doing?
Yeah.
Was you editing all night or something?
I edited the one. I did 150 pictures. I said I'm done.
Oh.
I was watching Friday Night Football. I wanted to see it. It didn't come on till 12 last night. Then I looked up, it was actually 1 o'clock when I went to bed. And I got on the laptop, started going through some stuff. I looked up, it said 1:45. I said, oh hell. I threw the laptop over on the counter.
And they're like, yeah, forget
the
this.
iPad. I said, the hell with this.
This can wait till the morning.
Join the club and get free curbside pickup. We bring it to you.
Now,
But-
when the Neo becomes available, Joe, are you gonna buy one?
I still don't know. I don't know.
You should do it, Joe. I think you'd have fun with it.
What bothers me, Joe, is you can order it now, but if you read the fine print, you might get it by October the 30th.
Right now, yeah, but if you ordered it when it first came out, you'll definitely have it by the 8th. Because what they were doing is they were shipping them out on the 6th and you had expedited shipping. And they're gonna be in the stores on the 8th.
Jump in.
So you're better off to wait till the 8th and go buy one in the store.
If you get there in time. If you don't get it on the 8th, I guarantee it's gonna be another month.
Well, that's still 2 weeks away.
Yep. Ugh. God darn.
Can't quit yawning, eh?
I'm telling you, I'm tired.
Yeah.
The baby left here at 1:30 yesterday. I walked to the back and I said, well, I'm gonna lay down till 3 o'clock and then get up, get everything ready to get out of here for 4 o'clock. So I laid down and I felt myself doze off right off the bat. And I woke up and I asked Echo back there, so what time is it? He said 2:55. I said, okay, cancel my alarm. And I closed my eyes for a second. I said, what time is it? 3:37. I went back to sleep. So I said, oh shit, jumped up, got all my stuff together, walked up front. And when she took the diaper bag, I'm sitting right here on my counter, is the wipes and the ointment she needs for the diaper rash. So I called my daughter and I said, who's there? I'm on the way. Because she lives right down the street from the school. It's not far from her. It's about 5 miles different, not even 5 miles, but 2 miles difference. So I ran over there. She was on a call with one of the clients. I just dropped it by the door, knocked on the door, says, by the door. And ran and got to school. I had to run over there. I was running late. That messed me all up. But it's just that one parent that's been buying all those pictures. His son made a tackle last night, and it was just a good tackle. Him and another guy made it. It's a good picture. And I said, you know what? I sent it in and it got put in the paper. So that'll make his day. And I should get another $100 order.
A very good score today, now 5 on the first round. 4 off the lead.
Boy, I hate when you can't make out a number. Tell you so. I got to play sideways and I can't see his number. He's got a number on his shoulder, but I can't make it out. It's either 3 or 7.
Can you zoom
Gotta
in?
go back
Can
and
you zoom
find
in?
it.
Can you zoom in on it?
No, I'll have to go get another picture and look at his shoes. It's not 7. It's 7 wearing white shoes.
Or just get a magnifying glass and look.
Okay, it's not 7. No, you still can't see it.
Oh.
So it's not 7. Because 7 has white shoes. Let's see. I think it's 3. Three's got white shoes. Ain't three. That sucks. Go back to 0. Because the position is only a couple people. Zero's got white shoes, so I don't know who the hell he is. And it could be anybody because but this time they had backups in. It's a single number.
Is it not 8?
8's hurt. I'm going through the numbers in my head. It's nobody. It's like this. It's nobody that matters to me because it's not on my list. All the ones I got on my list is 3, 7, 8. The only single numbers. It's neither one of them. So I can just leave it like it is. If somebody knows who it is, they'll know who it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
go
got
ahead and
gloves
jump off
on,
here.
too.
I gotta go pay bills soon, so I'm gonna jump off and I'll see you guys later on this evening.
Okay. DJ,
Y'all have a good day.
you have a good.
Yeah.
Shit.
Adios.
Guess who it is? It's number 7. He done changed his shoes.
Hey, Ed.
Because the
how's
next
Pastor?
picture's
How
got
you
him.
doing?
Got him in the picture jumping up with the kicker bouncing each other in the air. Stupid ass. I'm gonna get on his ass about this. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the 2 pictures. Let's see. See, the picture looks like a 7. But the shoes, he's wearing white shoes in all other pictures, right? So we'll go to the next picture. Y'all see the next one? Wait, hold on. Come on, computer. Hold on. The next one, when he jumps up, I can see the 7. Stupid thing. That's why I always try to get a second picture in there just in case. I'm gonna get on him. I'm gonna say, why in the hell did you change your shoes on?
Hey, I'm feeling okay.
Back in the day, if you were here when we played the BMW PGA, you would have been kind of blocked out and cut. A lot of limbs are off to open up a bit. Which is all good, but this is the wrong angle.
Yeah, I'm down to about 80 pictures.
That's all right. 200.
I finished these. I'm going to lay there.
Left of it.
They're talking about the Vegas drone meetup, right? They're saying they got a lot planned. It's going to be a lot of fun. No, it's too regimented.
Too damned expensive.
Oh, you got a point. It's too regimented. What they're doing is they've got it where they're going to have like seminars and everything else. That's not what I'm going for. I know how to fly a drone.
Yeah. I mean, I hope it does work for him. Because I remember the last time Bob tried to do something. He tried to do that drone cruise, didn't he? And nobody
Yeah.
wanted to go on it.
Again, it was too expensive.
Yeah.
It was bad timing.
So what are you up to today, Joe?
I edit on Saturday. That's my day.
That's your editing time, huh?
Once I get the editing done, I'm finished. I'll be finished the editing by 10 o'clock.
So you're gonna do some flying, or
I might go to sleep till about noon, then go do some flying. Get a couple hours sleep in. Actually, I feel like I got a cold.
yeah, you sound kind of stuffy.
Oh, I feel terrible. I actually took Alka-Seltzer Cold Plus this morning. I feel like I've got a cold.
Alka-Seltzer's not for colds.
Yeah, they got Alka-Seltzer severe cold.
Lemsip's better for you.
This one works.
Do you have Lemsip?
No.
It's like you can get it in tablets or you can get it in a hot lemon drink powder.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't stand that. I had one like that. It had the hot lemon taste. Well, that's nasty.
Yeah, well, the way to do it is to make it, because that's got all the medicine and the paracetamol and stuff in it,
Yeah.
and then add some proper lemon juice and a spoonful of honey, and then it tastes nice.
Now, one of the things they gave me, so they gave me these sheets of stuff, you know. They said to pick up these medications at drugstore. Keflex, Keflexin.
It'll be an electrolyte.
Halexin.
I guess it was an electrolyte.
Their records show blood pressure was 164/83.
What was the pill? What is it?
See, it must be over the counter because I didn't get a prescription.
What's the name of it?
Halexin.
Cefixime.
You didn't get a prescription for that?
No, it says your medications have changed. Start taking. Oh, also in quotes, it says Keflex.
Yeah, I don't think that's over the counter.
Pick up
What
these
pharmacy you
medications
use? Did you tell them what pharmacy you use?
at Walgreens.
They probably sent it to them.
I don't know.
It's an
It
antibiotic.
shows a basket cart, and then it says pick up these medications at Walgreens.
Yeah, they sent them in. They do it all electronically.
Electronic, yeah.
Yeah, Ceflexin is an antibiotic, basically.
Okay.
All right.
It's used for bacteria.
So that's to get rid of your infection.
I'm gonna call them real quick and see if they actually have it there.
Yeah, because they probably if they say pick it up at your pharmacy, they sent it in. That's what mine does. I never get a prescription. The only time they have to give you a prescription is if it's a narcotic.
Oh, they even send that via electronic to the pharmacy here. But
Yeah, they can't do it here. It's got to be.
You've just got to prove that it's you when you pick that one up.
Yeah, they're not that easy here.
Because Kate gets Oromorph. Come to think of it, she gets morphine in tablet form as well.
Allen Walgreens at the corner of 24th Avenue and Craft.
That's good of them to tell you which Walgreens it is you've called.
Yep.
I got to get the tram down to Asda after and pick up my prescription from there.
I can't believe he changed his shoes.
I said they got my prescription for the Keflex. They'll let me know when I can pick it up.
Well, they should have had it ready for us last night.
Depends on whether they've got it in stock, don't it, I suppose.
That's what I'm thinking.
I had one the other day. I went in and I said, I got a question. They had 3 ready for me. I said, I got a question. So I put this damn thing in 4 times. I said, I put it in the counter and still don't show it. The woman says, oh, it's on back order. I said, well, why don't you tell me that?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
said, because I don't have any more. I got like 3 days left. Oh, we can order it for you and have it for Monday. I said, so why you haven't ordered it the 4 times?
Yeah.
Like I said, just like that. I said, why haven't you ordered it the 4 times? I said, I'm going through this now for a month and a half trying to get these pills. So they ordered it and got it within 3 days, Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's like the prescriptions I'm putting in at the moment are for dressings for this wound after they took the abscess out. Well, drained it. So most of our pharmacies don't carry dressings normally. They have to order them in. And this particular one's, well, I put the prescription in last Friday. Gave them my phone number. And they said they'd text me when it was ready. Well, I phoned them up yesterday to find out if they'd got it yet, because I hadn't got a text. And they said, yes, it's here waiting for you now. There's the reason we haven't text, or the reason you might not have got the text, if we're having problems with the texts. I thought, this is Asda, which is basically the same as Walmart.
Yeah.
Why are they having problems with their texting?
Because they don't know how to do it.
Well, the thing is, they do it all the time. I mean, most of our chemists will text to say that your prescription's ready for picking up.
So I got this one kid, he's a tight end. He used to be a tight end. Now he's a wide receiver. And the dad texted me yesterday and he said that he notices in the pictures that he's been playing his position, but he's not getting a lot of position pictures. He's just getting them when he's holding the snap and stuff like that. I told him, I said, well, I know the time he only caught the ball, they had everybody between me was on the other side of the field. I couldn't get it. I said, but I'll focus on him tonight, looking for him at his position, and I'll get pictures of him. So I got about 25 pictures of him, right? Most of the pictures are him blocking somebody because they never threw the ball to him. That's all you can do.
They can't make it.
If he's not getting the ball, all you can do is take pictures of him blocking the ball.
Yep.
You know? And he gets the ball. The guy is good. It's just not using Nate. Nate is all the offense right now. He's doing everything. They better start using their people, I'm telling you. Because if you're not using them and they need to use them, guess what? They're not going to be on the same page. It's like you got to practice that. You got to play like you practice, and you better practice like you play.
I mean, you've got to play to the people that they don't expect you to play to. I'm not saying, but
because next week we play a team that can beat us. Slidell is a good team. They play them at home. That's the good news. Yeah, we got 3 home games. Then we're away. Then we got 2 home games. I like that schedule. It's not like having to travel 50 miles for 2 games in 3 weeks, like I did last year. And then in the playoffs, I had to travel 3 games that were 180 miles.
Wow.
I'll move to a smaller state.
Business like business, mate. It's all business. It's all business.
I don't know if y'all ever saw the movie Remember the Titans. They've got a kid on this team that looks like the guy came in to play quarterback. It was from California. This is like North Carolina or something like this. And he had his long hair and everything. And they called him Sunshine.
Hello,
Like this.
Jody.
In '83, every time I see him, I think of the guy that played movies that was Sunshine. I asked him, I said, you knew? I said, you need to get your parents to buy the season package. He said, I'm just having fun. I'm no good. I'm not going to even play. He said, I'm just on the sidelines. And I watched him yesterday in the warm-ups. He dropped 3 balls and 3 passes, and they finally caught one. And I said, yeah, you're going to be on the sideline.
Yep.
You know, but he's having a blast. You know, and if they win the championship, he gets a ring. He don't have to do anything.
He knows his spot, right?
Yeah.
He's on the football team. That means the girls will be chasing him.
Well, let me show you his picture. The girls are chasing him anyway.
All right.
They call him Sunshine. He's got the long hair and everything.
Yeah.
He's about 6'3", good-looking kid. You know, we can't play football. He's just out there to have fun. He said, "I'm out there just to build a team and have fun." So what I'm trying to do is every time I see him, like in the warm-ups, I try to make sure I get him catching the ball. So he's got some action shot pictures.
Yeah.
You know, but like I said, if I take 5 pictures of him, we only catch him 1 time. He was so slow in his corners making his cuts yesterday that they threw the ball past him before he made the cut twice. And it was like, Lord help me. Go back. I think you go back on the sidelines.
He needs to go back to band class.
No, he's probably a computer nerd. These are all backups.
Jody, I'm hanging in here. Everything's going good. Joe says as long as I keep drinking the Pepsi, I'll be all right.
One of these days, those kidneys are going to give out. I'm telling you. And guess what happens when those kidneys give out? You'll be with your neighbor. You and your tenant gonna be in dialysis. So last night I drink on the sidelines. I drink from the team's Gatorade all the time. They got a couple of big containers of it. And last night they were looking at it. They were making it, and they were looking at it and tasting it. And all of us said, "What's the matter with it?" They said, "Well, we mixed two of them together." So what did y'all mix? It was grape and God darn it, I think it was grape and lemon. Lemon, or might have been the yellow. The green one that Gatorade comes in. So they mixed the grape one and that one together, right? It came out like it looked like swamp water.
Lime or apple?
It was a lime. It was a lime like. So it was a lime and a grape together. It tasted good. No, they said it was pineapple and lime. That's what it was. It tasted good, but it looked like I went down to City Park and just got some water out the pond. That's what they called the swamp water last night. I looked at it and I said, "Oh shit, it don't look any worse than the water I drank in the Marine Corps. We had to purify it." So.
Yeah. Nothing that a few shots of vodka won't cure.
Well, if I had vodka on it last night, it would have been good. I used to come home and drink a beer, a 32-ounce beer. I've got beer in there for 3.5 weeks. I've drunk, and it's a regular 12 to 16 ounce. I've drunk one in the last 3.5 weeks.
Was it hot there last night, Joe?
Oh, was it hot? I was walking gingerly. So I had long pants on, and all my legs were sweating, and I sure did not want to rub on them and get a grass.
16 ounce, that's your pint, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you've still got 8 pints to a gallon.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
where
what we got.
that's the difference. That's where the difference comes in between yours and ours. We've got 8 pints to a gallon as well, but our pint is.
But your pints are more.
Our pint is 20 ounce, not 16.
I'm just
What's up, Dusty? What's up, everybody in the chat?
Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin, last night we won 49-0. Guy Nate Shepard scored 6 touchdowns. He's got now 16 in 3 games. He scored 2 on punt returns. And the last punt return, as he passes by me, I look up and I got a guy about 6'3", number 2, about a step away from me, getting ready to run into him.
Wow.
I took a step to the side, put my arm up like this, caught him underneath his arm and lifted, turned around and looked, and he was getting off the ground. So I told him, I said, and I had people run up to him, "You all right?" I said, "Yeah, I'm fine." You know, I saw him. I told him, I said, "When y'all run the films, if I'm on a film, clip it and send it to me."
Joe's going to get arrested for assaulting a college kid now.
High school kid.
High school kid. Oh,
High school.
If they're in college, they're an adult. So.
Yeah. Well, I had one years ago. This is back in the 80s. The kid barreled down on me and he put his arms down like this to hit me. And when I hit him, I put my camera to the side. I had it on a strap. I dropped it and I popped him back, right? This was back in the 80s. He had a concussion. That's how hard I hit him. You got to realize they got to go through I'm 260 pounds. and I know all the leverage side because of the Marine Corps doing the
Yeah.
hand to hand. So it was like it was no big deal that he was like, coming at me like that. I had the upper hand because I knew what he was doing.
You were here for Baldwin.
But I'm gonna have to take another Alka-Seltzer. Just a cold. Let's take some cold medicine.
Yeah, it sounds like it's getting worse.
Yeah, no, literally, the only thing we have Alka-Seltzer for is indigestion.
Yeah, Alka-Seltzer puts all kind of cold medicines in. And like I said,
they make other stuff
works for me.
besides just indigestion stuff. They just use the
and the
same
one I've
name.
got right now is severe cold, and it's got zinc in it and all kind of stuff in it. So after about the third one, I should be feeling better.
Like I said, I mean, Lemsip, or we have Beecham's powders as well. That's what we used to have. That was a weird one.
So Justin, what are you up to today? You gonna play Fortnite?
Probably not till later tonight.
Have you heard from Laura at all?
Yeah, she messaged me yesterday, said she made it fine, and she probably won't be around much on YouTube for the next few, or for her vacation. So.
David has disappeared.
And I think they're both kind of just taking a break from YouTube, taking the time to both walk away for a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, David said he was going to do something, didn't he? He was going to decorate the living room where all his stuff is and the birds are.
How late did you guys stay on last night, Justin?
12:30.
That was on your game show, but you were kind of keeping an eye on my live stream, weren't you?
When?
Last night when I went to the hospital.
No,
I went to bed.
He'd gone off. Dominic was what's it in it.
Okay.
No, I left because I had a really bad sinus headache, and I went to bed. I slept for about 2 hours, and I got up and started my live stream.
And Paul went to the hospital, and they said he was dehydrated.
Yeah, they gave me shots and blood tests and IVs and.
Fine, nothing.
They put him on some more antibiotics.
Why? What do you have now?
Same thing, I think. Well, the number one thing is I'm dehydrated because as soon as they put they hung the bags up on top, where it drips down, usually drip, drip, drip. Mine was just a steady stream, just sucking it in, and by the time I got home, I had to pee so bad. Oh my God!
So to help his dehydration, he drank 6 cans of Pepsi.
Yeah, that's it. The Pepsi helps because that's hydrating, right?
No,
Well, it's liquid.
it's also caffeine, and caffeine dehydrates you.
I don't think there's that much caffeine in here.
Yeah.
There's no caffeine, I think, in that soda. Diet Pepsi. I could be wrong, but I don't think
No
there is.
caffeine, just
No.
sodium,
Lots of caffeine, no sugar.
carbohydrates. No caffeine. No caffeine.
It has
No, you have to get caffeine free to get no caffeine in it.
Well, that's the diet Pepsi. That's what I drink.
No, the diet
Yeah.
Pepsi, no sugar, no caffeine.
No, Diet Pepsi and Diet Coke literally say right on the label, no caffeine.
Yeah, no caffeine right on the label.
I have
Zero
a Diet
calories,
Pepsi and a
zero.
Diet Coke in the fridge right now. I'm looking at both of them say no caffeine on them.
Ours don't, not unless you actually buy the stuff that says
Well,
caffeine free.
we don't have in our stores anything that says anything different than
Almost every,
diet.
actually, almost, I think I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, just about every diet sodas doesn't have
Yeah,
caffeine.
most of them are caffeine free. But still, it's not
But-
good for you.
No, because it has that one, the aspartame in it, which
Can't
isn't
say
good for you.
that.
That shit's nasty. And that's why diet soda they ended up finding out it's worse than regular soda. Because that
Yep.
shit's really bad for you.
Yeah, my mate ended up with depression, and they told him it was the aspartame in diet drinks that was causing it.
Well, it's because everybody started substituting diet soda. Oh, if I drink a diet soda, I can eat a dozen of donuts. It's okay.
I don't think
That's not how it works.
I don't think aspartame anymore.
Everybody in my chat was asking me if you were okay last night. I said, I have no idea. I didn't even know he went to the hospital. I only got off before that. They were telling me about it.
Yeah, I spent 5 hours at the hospital, 4 hours at the hospital.
Yeah. I think we stayed on for about 3/4 of an hour to an hour after you'd gone.
My cell
Got it.
service in the hospital was not very good, so.
I had a nasty ass sinus headache. I actually just left your show yesterday. I didn't even say bye or anything. I just clicked it off and I went and laid down because
Yeah, we did
right
notice.
on
Yeah.
right on my right side of my head was just fucking pounding. Oh my god. So I took a couple Excedrin and I took a sinus pill. And about 2 hours later, when I went live, it started going away finally.
Have you seen that Art is now messing about with his what's-its? He's changed the three conservative gimps to Thursday instead of Sunday. He's
Why?
talking about changing his Saturday live stream to Friday.
Why though?
What time on Thursday?
I'm not sure whether it was midnight or 1 o'clock our time. So
Is that like interfering with Captain Wright?
7. No, I think it was after Captain Ray. It was Ken Heron's time spot he was using.
Oh, that's right. Ken Heron's not on anymore.
Yeah.
Why is he taking his time spot like all of a sudden he's just going to steal all of Ken's viewers? Like, really? That's not going to change anything. You're still going to get the same amount of people watching.
Yeah.
Just because
His reasoning was that it puts it out of the way of the football matches that are on telly. He thinks he's losing. He's not getting as many people watching his stream because they're all watching football.
well, and the thing is well, has he noticed a big reduction in viewership?
Yeah, he's a big reduction since he got that little freaking beaver thing.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Since he's been sticking his hand up Bucky's ass.
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't know why people say, "Oh, I'm going to wait to go on because Ken's on." If Ken came on during anybody else's live stream, he would still get the same amount of people.
Yeah.
And not everybody in the community, not everybody in the drone community watches Ken anyway. I know just as many people that can't stand that dude as that actually watch him. So
True. But Art's reasoning is that he wants more people watching it to build up his watch hours so that he can get another channel monetized and try and make more money out of it. And that's all he's bothered about half the time.
it's not even. Oh my god!
I mean,
How much money is he really making off of his regular channel?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not a lot.
Him and Bill just buy each other memberships to each other's channels. It's the only reason they have so many memberships.
I mean, one of the things he does a lot is when he's on somebody else's live stream, like if he's on Bill's or if he's on Lloyd, he restreams it on his channel as well.
Well, because he's trying to get, and then he asks for super chats too while he's on other people's channels.
Yeah.
I never did that before. I don't really ask for anything on my channel, to be honest with you. I mention memberships every great once in a while, but I don't really push it.
Yeah, well,
you care, to be honest.
You've got Jim funding you.
I really don't care at the end of the day, though.
Yeah, I know.
Like I said, it's not gonna I know his reasoning for picking Ken's time slot, and other people are gonna try the same bullshit because they think all of a sudden they're just gonna pull all these people in, and it ain't gonna happen. I guarantee you that was the real reasoning behind it.
Yep.
Because they think all of a sudden they're gonna have 400 people watching their show, and that's not what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because they'll still come on at that time looking for a live stream, and Ken's not there, so they'll watch theirs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's their theory behind it, but that's not what's going to happen. Because if that was the case, those people would be watching Art's show on the day he's on.
Yeah, but it's his politics show as well, which ain't going to do anything really.
I mean, political shows do really well on YouTube, but they're also very high production shows if you watch a lot of them. Like, the production is really high. It's not just, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at, like, say, take Steven Crowder's show, for example, there's a lot of production in that show. You know what I'm saying? It's not just three guys sitting on cameras at their houses talking. Because political shows don't have any. I mean, I've seen plenty of political shows that do very well, but it's just, like I said, most of them are very high production shows.
Yeah. But I mean, Art tends to take over when he's on, even when he's on other people's show, he tries to take over.
If you look at, and if you look at the guys that do like political channels where they're by themselves most of the time, even then they're very articulate. They're very knowledgeable about what's going on. And like I said, even when they're by themselves, their production value is a lot better too.
Yeah. He seems to know quite a bit about what he's talking about most of the time anyway. And Lloyd's always on opinion. Charles, well,
you can't get a word in with Charles.
No, you
Charles
can't.
Talk too much.
Yeah, he's hard work.
Well,
Yeah, Charles is a little chitty chatter on it. He's talking all the time.
And then if you look at most of the, and the other thing too is most of the political shows too, it's usually not a bunch of people in different locations. It's like a podcast. They're all in the same room together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like And then they have different camera angles and stuff that are constantly switching, like Dre does, where he switches his cameras all the time. You know, they're constantly switching camera angles and back and forth between the people. And
Yeah, I think half of the time on Art's political thing, there's at least 4 of us in the chat that aren't even in America and don't care less about the politics.
well, and then and then also the big shows too. They a lot of times they'll have like different guests and stuff on their shows.
Yeah, occasionally a politician on, I'm not sure whether it's a senator or a congressman or whatever. That I think it's just somebody he knows. But they've had him on a few times. Don't know what the hell his name is. Can't remember. I think Art's threatening to give away another drone this weekend.
Well, and then there's some senators and congressmen too that aren't very well known, and then there's other ones that are super well known that are very vocal. They're out there all the time on camera. You know,
Yeah.
and then there's other ones that are over different areas and districts and stuff that aren't really like a lot of people wouldn't even know who they were if you said their name, because there's so many of them. But then like there's other ones like Ted Cruz. You know, Ted Cruz is really out there. Everybody hears what Ted Cruz is always on camera. He's always standing up talking at the different Senate meetings and all that. So he's a lot more well known. To get him on your podcast would be very difficult, even if you were a big time podcast.
Mm-hmm.
There's some of them that you'd have to be like Joe Rogan or something to get on there, right? Like you'd have to be somebody that's pretty big on YouTube.
Yeah. I haven't the foggiest idea who the guy is that he has on.
Well, I tell you what, I'm falling asleep doing these pictures. I'm down to about 14.
Drink a coffee.
And I'm mad at myself that I got these 14 to do. Just at the end of the game, when the 2 teams are shaking hands and they're walking, I just took pictures of different groups to make sure I had some extra pictures of the kids, you know, that I don't get a lot of pictures of.
You have to start taking pictures of the bench during the game then.
I do that. I get all of those because I got players that don't go in.
Yeah.
I get them in the warm-ups. I get them when they run on the field. I get them when they go out, when they're having a huddle in the middle of the field and it like a timeout. If I see a play that I usually don't get, I jump in on it.
You got to tell 1 or 2 of them to go and stand in the end zone with the ball.
Like that guy Sunshine. When he's out there, I try to get pictures of him, but he can't catch the ball.
That's it's because Paul has his thumbs up and thumbs down, where it doesn't show you the actual amount that it is. Some people's channels have it set that way. You can turn the actual like counter off, so you can't see how many people have liked it.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I don't think he's done that on purpose, though. I'm pretty sure he used to have it on.
There's an extension you can download too that will actually show you the thumbs down on YouTube videos. If you want to, and it will show you every time you, there's a Google extension you can put on your computer.
Hey,
and
JD.
It will show you the different, thumbs down on the different, videos.
And Jody.
Morning, afternoon, fellas.
Hey,
Hello
how you
there.
doing? Long time no see.
The route.
Hey, Paul, Joe, Justin, Mark.
You've been up to, Rob? So you've been doing pretty good with the trucking live streams.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my life. I haven't done one for about a month, have I?
Yeah, last one I popped in, you had quite a few people watching. And you were up to like a couple hundred people, weren't you?
Yeah, every live stream I've done, I've done it about an hour. No, 30 to 40 minutes. And I've had between 2 and 10,000 views.
It's
A lot
pretty
of
good.
people into trucks.
Well, I'm in the middle of shutting down my YouTubes.
Why?
I'm fed up with it. Just don't want it no more. There's a few videos I gotta keep up because they were cheap customer ones. But no, I've already started deleting them yesterday. Yesterday I must have got rid of 50 videos.
Tried posting a paintball gun on Marketplace and they were saying against the rules. Have you looked to see if they are rewording them differently? Dusty, maybe it was the way you worded it. Maybe that's how they're getting by it. I don't know. Can't even sell medical equipment on Facebook Marketplace. Like used medical equipment. They'll get you for that.
Yeah.
But some people still are able to do it. It's just the way that they word it so that Facebook doesn't pick up on it. Like they don't put electric wheelchair, they'll put like mobility scooter, or they'll reword it a different way.
Anything to do with needles and all that sort of thing in it.
I put
That's the
paintball
same
marker.
everywhere. eBay.
Yeah, but they won't even let you sell like an old wheelchair or anything. Like
Oh.
if somebody just needs a wheelchair, or like say you got a bed that's for, you know, like a medical type bed or anything, something that could actually be reused by somebody, you know. And they won't even let you sell shit like that. Like I understand not selling actual like medical like device, like what do you want to say, like used gauze or you know, like shit like that, like that you would find like a, like, you know, bags of saline and shit like that. I can understand not selling stuff like that, but well, that's how people get away with selling shit like that on eBay too. They just, it's the way that they word it. And sometimes they don't pick it up.
Hey, you got your messenger on, Justin?
Yeah, don't call it
Uh,
a gun, call it a paintball projectile ejector.
He put paintball marker, which doesn't have gun in it at all. So I don't know.
Mm.
Speaking of which, one of the things my son has to do when he moves to the St. John Parish, they don't supply the service weapon.
What, he's got to
Yeah,
buy
they have your
gun
own.
and
Yeah,
uniform.
he's got to buy his own gun.
Justin.
And he's got,
Yeah,
they
I
got a
saw
list
that.
of guns they can use, and he's got one they use for everyday carry.
What the hell
So
is
he's going to
that?
start with that one. But when he leaves, they got to pay him all his vacation time. So he's going to get about a $3,000 check extra from from Covington. So the one he's looking at but between the host and everything, he's looking at about $900.
Uh-huh.
So he'll just spend that and get it.
What the hell is that, Rob, that you sent me?
Well, I went to a drive-through at KFC, got my food, started eating it on the way back to where we were staying, and then when I got back, I realised I was on the top of the lid.
Okay, so did you go back there or what?
Oh yeah, and I've had the head office of KFC because I know being funny, it's I've now got to have an AIDS test.
The fuck?
Hey, what was it?
I can't. I haven't got you on Messenger for some reason, Mike.
I do,
I
I
ju-
can forward it to him.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, you know, I just chucked it on the passenger side because I was hungry. I just, you know, lifted the lid, put my hand in the bucket, pulled out the things, and was just eating out. You know, while I was driving back. Then all this week just gone, I've had fucking COVID.
Mm.
Forwarded it to you. Try changing the words on vintage gun. It's hard to find. Looks like a rifle header. Donald said, instead of penis enlarger, they'll put cucumber
Mhm.
decompression unit. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Dusty, to be honest with you.
That's the inside of the lid, is it? Yeah.
That's face down.
Mm. Yeah.
So
ridiculous.
I had my receipt, I had my dash cam. Yeah, you know, I had everything. So
Mm.
yeah, they got fuck all to say. They did try offering me a £30 voucher. I said I spent 32 quid on the fucking food.
Tell him, why do you think I'd want to eat here after that? Like,
Yeah,
fuck's
that was
gonna
exactly
do?
what they said. But then they said to me then, well, you know, when you might want to think about it, you can claim that thing, you know, 6, 12, 18 months time. Yeah, you know, it'll last forever sort of thing.
I wouldn't want a 30-pound voucher because it's like I'm supposed to carry that around.
Be heavy.
Did you see it, Don?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it to him.
oh, thank you, Justin.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty out there.
You know, Joe, your son has to buy his own gun, but on the plus side, he does get to shoot people.
Yeah, and he makes double the money, so it's not a big deal.
Makes you wonder why they put a name on it.
Yeah, I don't know. That apparently isn't anybody who works in the store. I don't know.
Yeah, he's got a Glock 19 that he can use. Serve as a weapon. It's just
It
gonna
looks
change
like
the sights.
it looks like
He's gonna get
somebody
a
just was
47.
doodling, and somebody wrote hi, and somebody added the V and say I have AIDS. It looks to me like it was just a.
They might have actually been screwing around and accidentally put that lid on your food and didn't realize it.
Yeah, my guess is that somebody was just doing that. They were just had that in the store doing that. It got just.
That is that though.
No, the eye,
What-
the both eyes in the higher I have AIDS has matched the eye in HIV.
Let me look at Facebook Marketplace, though. See, I just want to see.
You know, because the police and
Oh, it's
everything
not-
said, you know, you just as soon as you mention HIV and AIDS, you
Yeah.
cannot disregard it.
Mm. I mean, it's either Russian or Polish or some Eastern European country that name is.
You know, everybody knows it's going to be a joke, but there's just
Yeah.
that.
Because
know-
the picture was drawn and somebody wrote Aaron and then somebody else scribbled that out and wrote the Karina name instead.
Mm.
So it looks like it's been sitting there with a couple people drawing on it back and forth, but still you don't want that on your food.
No, because I was obviously FaceTime touching my food.
No.
Yeah, there's some people, Dusty, that literally have just paintball gun listed. There's some that have paintball marker set. Some have paintball equipment. Paintball gear. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they kicked you off of Facebook. Kind of weird. There's a whole bunch of listings that just say paintball gun, the picture of the gun. Facebook's algorithm picked it up for some reason. I don't know.
How are you, Mr. Donald?
I'm doing okay.
I've got Rob on Facebook. Oh. Yeah, I've got Welsh Rob drones on what's it?
Have you?
Yeah,
Shit, when I left, you couldn't
on
find it.
Messenger.
I put it in the same bag,
Yeah, because I sent you a picture of the BMW.
Yeah. Oh, is your middle name Raymond?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I got you. Sorry, that's what threw me off. Okay, I know now.
Their corporate say anything to you or what?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just they got in touch with me immediately because I posted it over Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
Yeah, that'll kind of push them a bit.
Yeah, and then I written them a message on Messenger. They answered me within like 2 minutes.
Dude, the first thing I would have done is I would have immediately called the cops, had them do a report on it, then blast that shit all over the news.
Yeah, but by time because I was away filming, it was like 11 o'clock at night when I got back to where we were staying, and I was like 3/4 of an hour away from the KFC. They'd already closed.
So you would bring police into it, Justin, and waste resources on that?
Yeah, you
mean,
got to
if you-
file a report, haven't you?
If you want proof that it actually was what it was, you'd want to get some kind of documentation.
Yeah, you'd need a crime report number.
Yeah.
But bloody hell, they'd just do it over the phone. They wouldn't even send anybody out.
No, I went to the police station local to
All
the,
right.
And what if it wasn't, you know, a waste of resources? Because what if it was actually a real thing and you just didn't know that at
That's
the end of the
exactly
day?
what the police said.
It could have been somebody that was literally that's
Well, you don't,
sadistic.
you don't want the public out there deciding what should be reported and shouldn't be reported. You leave that up to the professionals to say, yes, we should look at that, or no, we can't.
I'm saying I'm not saying that anything actually would have occurred, but at the end of the day, somebody could be that sadistic and actually have put in blood or something on his food. I mean, it's not saying that would have it's actually what occurred there, but I want to scare the shit out of Rob. But
It wasn't that. It's just when you mention that, you just, would you just chance it?
and
For
at the end of the day, you would want to bring some kind of light to it because you don't want somebody working.
And found a tooth in a burrito.
Be rich.
Yeah, put it under your pillow.
And they offered me my money back.
Yeah, but then they didn't say they had AIDS in it.
I think I should have been given more, but I took the money and left. Didn't eat there again.
If they'd have said anything else other than AIDS, then it wouldn't have bothered me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just more of a rollover.
I know it was a sick joke, but there's just that 0.111% chance.
Don't want to make waves. I'll just
I done what I
never
done.
come back, and you guys will miss me when I'm gone.
But the thing is,
And at the end of
the only people that should be able to get hold of them lids is staff. And if it's a member of staff doing that, then it wants dealing with.
Yeah.
I mean, even if legit they didn't do anything criminal, at least you would hope that maybe the cops talking to them would at least let them know, hey, doing that kind of shit at work. Because most likely it was some young ass kid.
Good shirt.
Yeah.
That was just being really stupid. Because I don't know about your fast food
I don't wear
restaurants, but over
watches.
here, they generally are younger kids working there, like
Yeah.
teenagers.
Well, the person who served me, I was polite, but he had a hell of a stinking attitude.
But how was he polite but had a stinking attitude?
No, I said I was polite.
Oh.
Yeah, his attitude was unreal.
You never know, it might have been his last day of working there.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
know around here they would have took that shit pretty damn seriously though.
Yeah, well, they should do here as well, really.
Which they are. KFC are backpedaling and.
Is everybody quiet, or did my audio go away?
No,
No,
they're
we were talking, so it
Audio
must have
went
been
away.
your audio.
My audio. I've lost my audio. Somehow.
We can hear Donald.
Well, you obviously heard us tell you that we were talking, so you must be able to hear it now. Perhaps.
Audio's
We can
back.
hear you.
Audio's back.
Oh yeah, we can hear
audio's
you
back.
talking.
That was weird.
Well, this is big. You guys have got the wailing wall and that billboard in front of you, the big thing. And that's all right.
It's just that everybody else got really, really quiet, and I was like,
Really love to be.
did I say something wrong? Did everybody just like, oh, let's not talk to him. He's just like walking into a fancy party and farting real loud. Everybody just gets quiet and just like, oh.
Yeah. I've just noticed a weird thing on my, on my satellite cable TV.
Okay, I was concerned because you just said, I just noticed a weird thing on my what's it? And it's like, this is not a medical show.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Too much information.
We've already had the medical bit. Yeah, no,
We don't want to know about any what's.
I'm watching Sky Sports Golf FHD, which is the full high definition 4K. And then
Paul's got an
underneath,
infection in his
underneath,
what's it.
there's another channel that says Sky Sports Golf FHD 50 frames per second. I'm going, why the hell have they put one on at 50 frames per second? I mean, normal TV is 24, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, it
So-
depends on where you're at. In the US, it's 29.97. Or
I don't
30.
I don't actually know. They always say that cinematography stuff should be done in 24 or
Well,
25, but I don't know why they would use 50 on the sports broadcast.
it's the same thing as doing, like here I'm assuming over there your PAL system where we're in TSC. Yeah,
Yeah.
NTSC.
We're on
And,
PAL.
And your PAL. And PAL is at 24 frames a second. NTSC is 30. Technically, it's 29.97, and PAL, I think, is 23 point something. But then for sports broadcasting, if you double that, you're going to be able to catch more of the action.
I suppose, yeah.
It's like shooting, like here, they'd go to a 60 frames per second
Yeah,
to be able to catch more of the action.
yeah. If it's taking more frames per second, it follows the ball smoothly.
Hmm. That's one thing I was always jealous about PAL, because NTSC, you have a pedestal for your blacks, and in PAL, it is a true black.
Yeah.
But I was never jealous about the frame rate. I didn't.
Yeah, no, it's a weird frame rate, but
Well, it's not really weird. 30 is the weird one, but it comes down to the cycles
yeah, I guess
as far as power cycles.
Yeah.
But if you're looking at the history of film and stuff, 24 is not ridiculous.
I mean, I guess it's more along the lines of the fact that our mains electricity cycles at 50 hertz. So
Where ours does 60.
yeah, so it's half of the
Yep.
rate.
And that is the main reason why
less flicker.
TV broadcasts at those different rates.
Yeah, less flicker.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest with you, I can't notice a lot of difference between the normal FMV and the 50 frames per second one. It don't look that much different. But I was switching from one to the other just to see.
Hell is that?
Ice cream.
Why does it look
Ice
like
cream. It's a serving for 4 of ice cream.
It looks like
Oh.
it came out of a machine. What do you have, an ice cream machine in your kitchen?
No,
You
that was
saw-
that's the topping.
How perfectly whipped that top was.
Oh, that's not all ice cream. That's whipped cream on top of ice cream?
Yeah.
You're making me sick. Ah.
That's why he went to the hospital. Putting all that good stuff in him.
Well, that's why you should have the bananas, Paul. Just stick some of them bananas you've got in it. Make it a banana split.
At least he had a little healthier.
DJ.
Ice cream. Ice cream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. That's pretty good.
He was saying before he's got a bunch of bananas on his counter.
Well, no, they're gone because the
they've
neighbors
gone off.
upstairs. I told them they could have them, and I came
Oh,
home
right.
last night and they're gone.
All right.
Oh, all your Boston cream donut?
No, his bananas.
Bananas.
Don't give
Oh.
those away, TJ.
You're gonna have to stop
I know.
listening, TJ.
feel like take anything but the Boston creams.
Hey, Don, there's the
Yes?
ice cream down below the whipped topping.
Oh, that looks delicious.
It looks like a bunch of sugar.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it looks like a bunch of sugar and fats, and it's giving me a stomach ache just thinking about it.
Stomach.
And now he wants. Yeah.
It's what makes me sweet.
Yeah, but I can't really say much because I eat a lot of ice cream too. And I try to watch what I eat, but sometimes it's crazy, man. There's like so much good things on the face of this planet. It's like, ooh, I want that. Let me have that. Like I eat ice cream, like we eat ice cream like all the time. I'll buy two things of ice cream and they'll already be gone like the next day.
Let's start a like counter for TJ.
TJ, do you realise how much sugar there is in applesauce?
I mean, just like
Hey,
one
TJ,
like little.
have you
one-
ever thought about buying an apple and then when you chew it, you make your own applesauce?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Hey, TJ.
No, it's not pretty good. It's true.
Make your own and
Hey,
just
hey,
munch it
hey,
in your
TJ.
mouth.
I had a pile of wings last night. I watched what I ate too.
Yeah.
All the way
You-
from the bowl to your mouth. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you got like 30, 40 something wings, and then like you got
Yeah, 30 wings and baked macaroni.
for like $20.
I ate about 10 of the wings last night with some baked macaroni.
The
Oh,
10
that was
bucks.
good.
TJ.
Wasn't that all for like 10 or $20?
Like $10.
$10, yeah. That's a pretty good deal.
$10, 2 meals.
Wings sound pretty good. I want to go check out that Wingstop place that I keep seeing advertised on TV.
It's expensive.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Rob, what's going on, man?
Oh God,
Hey,
this
bud.
sounds gross.
How you
Oh,
doing?
read what Dusty just wrote.
We're doing. How are you doing?
Yeah, surviving.
Oh, about
Yeah.
gumming an apple to death?
Gummy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
couldn't even. Oh, that's how just. I have this image.
Yes,
in my head.
okay. If you don't have teeth, I give you permission to eat applesauce, just like a baby that doesn't have teeth. But if you have functioning teeth, which TJ has functioning teeth, chewing an apple is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
It's not. It is a little bit extra work to go.
And
But
it,
trust me, it's worth it. You can count that as exercise too if you really want to.
Yeah.
it's even nicer if you can actually just walk into your back garden, pluck an apple off the tree, then eat it.
Yeah, polish it up a little bit, but yeah, then you'll get some beneficial bacteria and yeast that are naturally occurring on the plant surface.
Yeah.
You know what are good apples are the Granny Smith ones. Those things are so good.
That's why I've got Cox's Orange Pippins and James Green.
Yeah, good point, Dusty. But sometimes I don't know. It's like I don't know. I just
Oh,
want
for
it
sure.
right then and there. So that's why we go out. But we try not to go out as much and try to do stuff at home.
Dusty, what Joe did is when he bought the wings and the macaroni, it was the end of the day for some store he goes to,
Stop.
and they were selling it like it
Sure.
10 cents on a dollar.
Stop. Come here.
Oh yeah, it's always cheaper to make wings at
Oh,
home.
you
Though they're
just-
fucking expensive when you go
Oh,
out and
yeah.
order wings.
Well, I mean, all you do is like go to the store and buy the frozen wings, and then just throw them on the grill or whatever, and put whatever kind of sauce you want on them.
Frozen wings. Well, you get the
Yeah.
fresh wings. In the meat department, you get the raw fresh wings.
Oh yeah.
Throw them. Either grill them or you can throw them on a pan and bake them. Or however you want to do 'em. Deep fry. 'em.
Yeah.
Put me in the air.
Jody. Says Don, don't be telling him that. TJ will be chewing on his phone. Probably would.
Eating an apple. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's so many different types of apples too.
Hmm.
There was when I used to live in Georgia. There was this place called Underground downtown Atlanta, and there'd be like these little these little kiosks or little like carts or whatever with people standing behind them, and they have those carameled apples. Oh man, those things were so good.
Oh, toffee apple.
Yeah,
Hmm.
pretty
Yeah.
much.
The bright red ones.
Well, they had the red ones and then they had the green ones as well.
Yeah,
No,
they
I
have
mean-
them with
I
caramel
mean the
on them
toffee.
as well.
The toffee's
Mhm.
bright red.
Yeah, but they have toffee and then they have caramel ones, and then some of them have nuts on them.
Yeah, they have
But-
chocolate ones. Well, but they're not.
Some of them have nuts on it.
He said nuts.
I mean, the toffee apples over here are kind of a bonfire night thing. Mainly.
Yes, I saw where Walmart had their apple cider out again because it's getting to be fall. So they're promoting the pumpkin spice apple cider. They usually have
I
apple
think
cider, and then
that-
they had pumpkin spice this year. Last year they had salted caramel that was so good. We had some of that for
Oh,
Halloween.
that does sound delicious.
Everything seems to be pumpkin spiced over there at the moment.
Yeah, I know, it's horrible. Pumpkin spice is an abomination.
I think some places are starting to put out their eggnog already.
I ain't
We
even
ran
gonna
out of
lie,
eggnog
Noah.
last year, and we had so many people coming in asking if we had eggnog, and it was driving one of the workers there insane. She's like, if one more person asks me if we have eggnog, so a guy comes up and asks if we had eggnog, I go, I'm not sure. Go ask her. Everybody that came up and asked if we had no eggnog, I'm not sure. That lady over there would know, and I would send everybody over because I knew it irritated her.
Is this when you used to work at the grocery store?
Yeah, that was last year when I worked at Walmart.
Yeah, you're probably right there, Dusty. I probably don't need any sugar. I'm already hyper enough. Oh.
It's okay to give yourself sugar as a treat every once in a while, but as a regular consumption every single day, eating a bunch of processed sugar,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to function. It would just put me into a little mini coma half the day. I don't know what I'd do.
Like, oh my God, what the heck is wrong with me? Why do I feel the way that I feel?
Oh, if I was to eat like a big bowl of ice cream, like Paul did, I would be like, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. Yeah, you just feel like exhausted the rest of the day and you just don't feel like doing
It's like
shit.
that was wrong. That was
High-
wrong.
High blood sugar makes you very tired. That's why you tend to fall asleep when you're older. You tend to fall asleep
Mhm.
after you have a meal
Well,
because you
that kind of helps when you're older,
Mm.
except you gotta wake up every 2 or 3 hours to go tinkle.
If you're
I
lucky,
haven't got
you wake
that
up.
problem.
If you're lucky, you wake up.
I've never had that problem.
What you up to today, Justin?
Not much. It's Saturday, so
Yeah.
really nothing going on today. Oh, and it says apparently with new research done, sugar doesn't actually make you hyper.
What?
No, it makes you
Sugar
tired.
doesn't.
It just
Sugar
makes
does
you
not
tired.
actually make you hyper.
Yeah.
Sugar is a poison.
Sugar makes you hyperglycemic.
I ate a banana earlier. So I'm-
That's okay sugar to have.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fructose rather than
Stop,
glucose.
stop. Go, go.
Then you've got the sugars in milk, which are lactose.
Hmm.
Keep going. Let me finish working. Go. Let me work.
I just
In you, Mark.
discovered on Tubi a bunch of these old kung fu
What was that, Rob?
movies. They got Bruce's Fists of Vengeance. These knockoff Bruce Lee movies that came out after Bruce Lee died. They started making a bunch of knockoff Bruce Lee movies. Bruce's Fist of Vengeance. I kind of want to watch it.
Same, Rob.
Well, what was your
Mhm.
question again, Rob?
I just said you're diabetic as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I am.
Were you type 1?
I've been a diabetic since I was 21.
Oh, quite a few years then.
Yeah. Like
What's that?
44 years. So, no, it's type 2. It's type 1 you're born with.
I'm type 1 though.
So you were born with diabetes.
No, I had my pancreas eaten by a superbug.
Well, type 1 is that you're born with it. It's genetic.
It's not.
Type 2 is the normal diabetes that comes on when you get a bit older.
It's not. I'm definitely 100% type 1.
Because I mean, I've been taking insulin for over 30 years.
My dune buggy is a type 1.
Yeah.
The engine.
Mm-hmm.
One of the girls that goes to school with Aubrey at the bus stop, she wears
Nah,
one of
that still be a
things.
type.
Oh, like one of those the insulin I know what you're talking about, Justin. The insulin like
It's like
Yeah,
a
you
hook
know.
thing, and then she has a plastic thing on her arm.
You know.
Yeah.
Show what it is. Yeah, the thing, and it like pumps the insulin into your system or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called an insulin pump.
Yeah, one of the girls that I know from YouTube that I've actually met in person, her name is Victoria, and she goes by Adventures with Victoria on YouTube. She has one of those things.
Yeah, they're usually when you're really bad. Either that or in hospital. They stuck me on one in hospital.
This girl isn't but like 10 or 11 years old, and she already has one.
That's crazy.
What's
How
that?
does that happen at an early age? Like, how do you?
She's not overweight at all. A little tiny skinny girl.
It could be genetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If your pancreas doesn't work properly, you're a diabetic.
Mm-hmm. That's all it is. And it can be caused by several things.
Yeah.
In fact, a lot of people like to blame their poor choices on it. Must have been my genetics.
Yeah.
It's like, but in a lot of cases, genetics do have a huge part to play, but they're not the entire story.
No.
And if you have the genetic tendency for certain diseases, then you should take care of yourself even more to avoid.
Yeah. I mean, my diabetes, they say, was caused by shock after an accident.
Yeah, I remember when the kids had to go get genetic testing done.
And so, because of that, you should manage your diet.
The kids,
I do.
Sarah had to go.
If I eat more sugar, I take more insulin.
Mhm. Yep.
They
I
had to
was
do a
noticing-
genetic marker test on Sarah when she was pregnant with the kids because she has a history of Down syndrome in her family. They were
Oh,
trying
she's
to
so
see-
lucky.
Trying to see if the kids had it.
Have you seen Shane Gillis's bit on Down syndrome?
Down syndrome kids are so loving, so affectionate.
That's his. Shane Gillis has a bit on Down syndrome. He says, "Yeah, he's got Down syndrome in his family," and when he tells people that, he always knows who has had experience with people with Down syndrome and who hasn't, because the people who don't have any experience with it, they immediately say, "Oh, are they okay?" I mean, they get really concerned. It's like, yeah, they're doing better than I am. They don't have any stress.
Yeah.
They don't have any. They're happy. It's like my uncle. He sneaks grilled cheese sandwiches into restaurants just in case the restaurant doesn't serve grilled cheese sandwiches.
Did you ever see that episode of Family Guy when Chris was dating that Down syndrome girl?
No, I don't
Hey,
watch
you
Family
know-
Guy.
And
That
you know
was
what
pretty
the bad
funny.
thing, but the
That was pretty
the
good.
funny thing about that episode, TJ, was everybody made such a big deal about it, but the girl that did the voiceover had Down syndrome and was totally
Oh,
cool
in
with the whole episode.
in real life?
Yes, and she was,
Oh.
and her and her family were totally cool with the whole episode.
Oh, that's crazy.
Everybody made a big ass deal about that and was saying they were making fun of Down syndrome people, which they make fun of everybody. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's kind of on equal playing ground when it comes to Family Guy being made fun of.
You know what I don't
Yeah.
like? I don't think it's fair that Down syndrome people can send their sample into 23andMe and pay the same price as me. They've got an extra chromosome. They should be paying a little bit more.
Oh my God.
One of my mate's brothers was Down syndrome, and he was 20. He was in his 20s, and he still looked like he was a kid, kind of thing. But he used to bring him in the pub all the time.
Where did that family live, Justin? Do you know?
I don't know. It was an interview. I think it was Seth Green did an interview about it.
Should use building sites and things. Look how fucking strong they are.
Hey, TJ, if you shave that mustache off, you won't have to chew on it.
Indeed. That's funny. My wife was telling me, like, you need to trim that thing. Indeed. Indubitably.
Yeah, so her name was they just said her name is Ellen. They don't even give her a full. Oh, Andrea Faye Friedman, a character with Down syndrome in the Family Guy episode Extra Large Medium. Her first role as a voice actor in this episode. Friedman's character stated, then the fucking article cuts off and it doesn't show me the rest. Okay, fuck off. But anyway, yeah, so she actually had Down syndrome, so. And a lot of the characters that were made fun of or portrayed in a lot of the Family Guy episodes were the actual people, or they were people with those disabilities that were doing the roles. This is people can only really get so mad about it. I mean,
Yeah,
if they're
'cause
willing to
they
come
always
in and
do,
do
like,
it and have a laugh about it.
Yeah, sometimes they always do like something with Stephen Hawking or
I mean, there are people they've made fun of where it wasn't the actual person playing the
Yeah.
role, but there have been quite a few that they actually was somebody with that disability or whatever. But he pretty much gave her first acting role as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I don't know. It didn't say anything about her still acting or not, but yeah, that was her. She was trying to get into acting, and so Seth Green gave her an acting role in that
Nice.
episode.
Nice. Yeah, it's crazy, like how other people can imitate Peter Griffin, like besides Seth Rogen or Seth. Is that what Seth Rogen? Yeah.
No, Seth Green.
No, Seth
No,
Green does.
Seth.
Oh, Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane.
It's like there's too many Seths in Hollywood. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like Seth Green, Seth Meyers, Seth Rogen. No,
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, he does quite a few of the voices.
Yeah, he does Brian and Peter.
And Stewie, I believe he does
Yeah,
Stewie.
Stewie, yeah.
Yeah, happy with the next. Have a look at what I do at the highlights.
And then what's her name from that 70s show? She does Meg.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of funny because they always make fun of how Meg's so ugly in the show.
But
Yet
her
what's
like,
her name is hot as hell in real
Mila
life.
Kunis.
Yeah, she is pretty hot.
In
Yeah.
fact, if you watch 1,000 Ways to Die in the West, when they're speaking with the Native Americans, and they're translating down at the bottom, every time he says "fine," they're saying Mila Kunis.
Yeah.
I
Mila
agree.
Kunis.
My
There was a lot of laughter right in it.
my sister-in-law's daughter looks exactly like her.
Really nice to see that one.
Brandy looks exactly like her.
Oh, wow. Do you
Oh
have
yeah,
a picture?
I like going over there.
Do you have a picture of her somewhere?
Oh
Look for
God, this is one creepy.
Of course, Joe always takes it creepy.
Then TJ wants pictures. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna start stalking her.
Can you share pictures of your sister-in-law's daughter?
Let's make this a little more not creepy. How old is she, Joe?
No, she's 30.
12 months.
That's all right.
Oh God,
Let's see, 32.
you had to take it
33.
there, Donald.
Since I won
Not worried about Donald. My disclaimer's up.
giving myself another chance tomorrow.
She's 32 or 33.
With Mario and Kelvin are always here too, so I love it.
That's all right then. You're allowed to show TJ a picture of her, but TJ's wife might not appreciate it.
Yeah, TJ can't handle it.
I just want to see a lookalike of Mila Kunis is all.
Why not look at a picture of Mila Kunis?
Well, you could, TJ, just go to Google and put in her name and then naked at the end of it, and they'll put her head on like 50 different bodies for you.
Yeah.
And some of them are blatantly obvious that they cut it off somebody. They cut her head off and put it on another body.
Yeah.
What level be at?
Especially the ones where she weighs about 400 pounds.
TJ's over there looking
Before,
TJ, look at them up.
I
Logan,
can't
stop.
understand why all these really big fat women are all called before.
They're all called what?
Before.
Or
There's always a before and then an after.
oh God.
That's a odd joke.
Yeah.
That's
No,
an
it's
odd joke with his hand up the little bucket.
No, that's better than an ass joke.
Yeah, mute or show till he gets rid of Bucky.
Yeah.
Is he really doing like entire episodes now with the puppet?
Wow.
I don't get it. Lon is starting to pull out puppets on every stream he's on too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I caught that last night for a little
Yeah,
bit.
but Lon's,
I went on there and he had damn Tigger on there last night.
Lon's just taking the piss out of Art though, because he started off with a beaver puppet.
I can see. Here's the thing: you don't do cover bands of an unknown band. It's like,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Bucky's famous.
Oh my god. I just got that.
Yeah.
what's that?
What you said, it just took me a second to register what the hell you meant
Well-
by that.
It's true.
You don't do cover bands of unknown band. Yeah, you got some. There is some truth in that for sure.
There's a lot of truth in that one.
Like it's not like he's taking the piss out of Mr. Beast, right?
Right.
Pack Jack.
And I could see him. He had that beaver, and if he did that, and he's taking piss out of Art, yeah. But he's buying more puppets.
Yeah,
At
Yeah,
a certain
that's
point, it's
great.
like no. He
well, the
has a
Tigger
secret
one,
desire
the
that he's
Tigger
filling.
one, yeah, the Tigger one is because that was his nickname.
Oh, is that what Lon's nickname was Tigger?
Yeah,
Oh, huh.
So what you're saying, Donald, is that it's a deeper issue.
I don't know.
Oh no, Don.
I
Maybe you're
think-
just
I
starting
think
to.
Tom's got a lot of it. To be honest,
It might be that I'm jealous because gee, I started out with
Well, I
fisheye.
don't know. Maybe you're just rubbing off on people because you're the one that started Fisheye, and then.
But then I put it away. I hardly ever do anything. It's like, and I never put fisheye up on a live stream. That's just
Yeah.
what's it?
But I think I think when everybody started, like maybe you did like when you did a couple of videos here and there with Fisheye, Art maybe it made Art and
I think
Lon
Art
an idea.
did it because Lloyd
Because
always
of
has
Lloyd.
his ventriloquist dummy.
Yeah,
So I think that's what Art was
yeah.
doing.
Lloyd's actually making Art a proper ventriloquist dummy. God help us then.
Oh, Lord. Is it going to look like Art?
No, it's going to look like the one that he's done for him, only smaller because he made a head that was smaller first and then decided it was too small. But it was all right for Art.
My disclaimer's up. I was going to say something. No.
He thought he couldn't do a full-size dummy for Art because the dummy would be bigger than him.
You know, I got to give that man credit because he tries so hard to do the ventriloquism, but he can't really pull it off as well as others. But he does try, and
Who, Art?
Yeah,
He makes me smile every time he does it though.
yeah,
Because I love seeing someone doing something in earnest.
yeah.
I mean, he
And
doesn't do bad with his lip. He just can't pronounce half of the words.
yeah.
Sure can't sing happy birthday like that.
No.
I'm going to have to take some cough syrup, and I hate cough syrup. I got some nasty ass cough syrup in there too.
I get buttercup syrup. That's nice. That even tastes nice. That's
I pour it into a cup to take it, and I start gagging before I even get near.
it.
I got some in there. It's a heavy strength one that I had to take a few months ago, and I couldn't stop coughing, so I got to do it. So I took it.
Trouble is, at the moment,
Went to the dollar store one time and got some. Only cough syrup they had a pine resin in it
oh God.
from pine trees. What are you talking about? Nasty.
That's air freshener.
It was cough syrup. And I mean, I tasted it. I said, no, ain't no way I can do this. I'll rather cough.
So give a little.
Ding.
You won't get
Trouble is that most cough syrups are full of sugar, so I have to have a sugar-free cough link, and that does taste bad.
If you have a cough, here's one thing you do: boil onions and just drink the broth.
Cinderella story, but when you pull it all together,
That might work. I don't have any onions.
Can't you just have French onion soup?
What does
Probably
onion?
could.
What does onion broth do?
It'll soothe your throat.
Take a
You could
shot
also
of
do
freaking rum.
lemon and honey too.
Hmm
I have.
I often will just do a lemon and honey water.
Just do a shot of rum or alcohol. Numbs your throat almost instantly.
Only, I'd rather do the
Kind of gives you a little buzz too.
get lemon drink powders for colds. They've got paracetamol in, and then add extra lemon juice and honey to it.
I'll literally just take a shot of liquor. And you're usually good for a couple hours.
Do some people
It does.
spell? Do some people spell English wrong or something?
No, we're talking about the spelling of humor. He put the U in humor, and he says note the proper spell or note the spelling, Yankees. And I said it's so nice that you still use the archaic spelling.
With an
And he says it's a proper spelling, and I said it's less evolved and superfluous because the U is not necessary. And of course he says, "Come on, quit running yourselves down. You guys try. It's not always possible to remember the correct way to spell English." But I think superfluous kind of says who I was talking there. So maybe he doesn't have the reading comprehension he needs
Oh, Jesus.
to keep up,
Well,
because he either he was making a joke or he really thought that I was talking about us when I said less evolved or less evolved and superfluous. But
what is
obviously
what is-
superfluous.
What does that mean?
That means unnecessary added. It's so the U is not needed to spell like color or humor, but it's a hold on from English, and so
Gotcha.
it's extra
Oh,
redundant.
redundant, like it's over and over and over again.
Indubitably.
no redundant means not
Indubitably,
needed.
yeah. Indubitably.
Undoubtedly, indubitably.
Redundant doesn't mean over and over again, TJ. It means not needed.
Yeah.
Recurrent means over and over and over.
Yes, redundant means an extra one that's not necessary.
Oh.
Like JDS would call Tim redundant all the time. Redundant.
Like when
yeah.
your job says we don't need you anymore, we're making you redundant.
I'm making you redundant.
It means sacked.
Well,
Oh, he deliberately
in the
assumed it
accounting world, that's called
for humor. So
in the accounting world, that's called redacted.
Cool Cat says he deliberately assumed that I was calling Americans less evolved. So that's good. He deliberately did it, so it wasn't accidental stupidity. That feels better.
Hi in the background. We see you. Hi.
Redacted. Yeah.
Was that your daughter or your wife there, Don?
I think redacted.
That was my wife.
Oh.
Redacted means.
That was Mrs. Don. If you want to tell her anything, now's your chance, TJ.
Well,
Hey,
she's gone now, so I mean,
Hey,
it's a little
Donald,
late.
you can go flatter your wife out or later and tell her that TJ thought she was your daughter. That'll get your wife a little
No,
smile.
wait, wasn't it TJ who was like, "Is that your daughter?" in the live stream the other day? I turned off my camera,
Yeah.
No, I'll.
and then
I'll know.
TJ's like, "Can you send me pictures of your sister-in-law's daughter?" TJ, stop,
And he
stop.
went on, Don, about he wanted to see more.
TJ, these are our family members. Quit.
yeah.
Calm down. But if you
Is
want pictures of my wife,
is redacted the
PayPal
same
me.
as is redacted? Oh, for God's sake, TJ, stop laughing a minute. Is redacted the same as retracted?
No, retracted basically is what you would think of as a mistake. So it's retracted
Take
because
it
it was
back away.
incorrect. Redacted means that it's removed because it is information that should not be shared publicly.
Like
All
the
right.
government knows the word redacted very well.
Yeah, I know.
When you know, it's when you order a some paperwork from the government because of the Freedom of Information Act, and
Yeah.
they say, "Oh yeah, no problem, we'll send that right out to you," and all it has is the date, and everything else is blacked out.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
They didn't have to say they had to cover it up, but because nothing in the Freedom of Information Act says that they can't cover the shit up. So a lot of times you'll request documents from them, and you'll receive them, and then half the shit's blanked out on it, and you can't read what it says.
Mm.
TJ, misspelling Michael's name does not make us seem.
I know, my damn thumbs get in the way. My damn thumbs.
You're not helping my argument here, TJ.
Damn thumbs. Damn
You know
thumbs.
me too well, Mikhail.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off and finish editing, and I'm gonna lay down.
At least he didn't spell it MICHELLE.
Eat, sleep, fly, repeat, Joe.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, Joe. We'll see you.
See you later, Joe.
Not the information at all.
I mean,
We're
the
calling
French,
Mikhail now.
the French missed the A out of it.
Hmm?
In French, Michael is Michel.
Yeah.
Like Michel Gondry.
Uh-huh.
I have not watched any.
There's a really
What has he done recently? He did Eternal Sunshine of Spotless Mind. He did a bunch of music videos.
Okay, no, you Mikhail.
Did Michel Gondry also do Amelie?
I don't know. The most famous Michel I know is Jean-Michel Jarre.
TJ just disappeared.
To go get his dictionary.
You people are talking above my head.
Michel Jarre was brilliant.
In a minute, you're gonna see him off to the side of the camera. The.
You remember who he is, don't you, Don?
I'm drawing a blank. Sorry, I was
Jean-Michel
typing in
Jarre.
the other window.
Tubular Bells.
Oh, Tubular Bells. Okay, yeah. That was a good album.
It was.
Most people only know that one little refrain from The Exorcist, but the entire album was amazing.
Uh-huh. Saw him in concert. Absolutely brilliant. And Steve Hillage was quite similar.
Mike Oldfield. Mike Oldfield was Tubular Bells.
Mike Oldfield was Tubular Bells, that's right.
Yes.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
That's right.
What
See,
did he
I'm
do?
glad. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
surprised that I couldn't remember that, and then I could not remember. I couldn't remember
Yes.
the correct.
You're quite right.
But good thing Michael is here with the correct information.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
All right, here's TJ right here.
Okay, here we
Okay,
go.
well-
What color is a fire truck? Oh God, I always get these. Okay. All right. Fire trucks.
Red fire trucks. Red fire trucks.
Fire trucks.
What color are those red fire trucks?
Everything.
That's right.
That's right, Peter. They are red.
What are you doing?
I switched Peter's questions to the preschool edition. He just
That was a pretty good one. That was a good one. Red
There
fire-
is, we
What
have a
color are
Disney,
those red fi- What color are those red fire trucks?
we have
That's
a
right.
Disney Trivial Pursuit that has the adult cards and the kid cards.
Preschool edition.
Yeah, preschool edition.
He said, I want to say they're green.
I want to say they're green. I like the one too where I forgot which one it was, but it was a cutaway like a nature show, and like the fire trucks were creeping upon the cheetahs or the panthers or whatever animal
No.
it was.
What it was a fire truck. They were making it seem like the fire trucks were lions and the ambulances were hyenas. And the fire truck chased down a gazelle and started eating it.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
the
right.
ambulances came up like hyenas.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is why I don't like Family Guy. Hearing somebody describe a Family Guy episode is like hearing somebody describe a dream. It only makes sense to the person describing it, and to anybody else it sounds stupid. Like, why are you wasting my time?
Someone describing a dream, but like it's so weird because like you have the dream and then you're trying, but it was
It
like
was
it
a
was
suggestion
vivid-
of a conversation starter.
it was a vivid dream. Like, man, I had this dream last night, but I can't remember what happened.
All right. So this
That was it. That was it.
TJ was talking about. All right.
Somebody's got a what's it, an echo? Not tubular was Equinox and Oxygen.
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
This is it.
I don't know that one.
Solitary killer, the fire truck stalks its prey.
Boom, boom. He's beating it up with the ladder.
He also did an album called
Times it's
Rendezvous.
The ambulances will have to wait their turn.
This is what TJ was talking about.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That sounds good to them.
That's why I don't like Family Guy. Everybody talks about Family Guy. It's like I've looked at it doesn't. I don't get it.
Well, the cutaways are usually referencing some kind of
Right, he goes to some non sequitur thing that's ridiculous.
There's a lot of pop culture references in Family Guy, though, and a lot of the cutaways will usually. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I like Family Guy. I think it's funny.
Yeah, it is pretty hilarious, I think.
I think you might like Oxygen if you've not heard it before.
DJ sucks all the oxygen out of the room through his ears.
Through his rear.
That's funny.
Who said that yesterday, DJ?
I don't know. Somebody said that, and then you started like making all these funny comments about
Why
it.
do you
Which
keep calling him DJ?
He was laughing, and someone. I said that he'd have to have some sort of an intake somewhere.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And someone else suggested a blowhole towards the end of the conversation, and I'm like, it wouldn't be a blowhole, it'd be a suck hole.
Suck hole. I think somebody asked me if there was a nitrous oxide leak 24/7 in my house one day.
Yeah.
TJ leaves his house. He's actually really calm. Hey guys, how's it
His
going?
wife goes around the house misting the air, you know. And DJ, PJ says, I think that's just smells great, honey. Keep doing it.
Jean-Michel Jarre.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
PJ is going to be known as the Nitrous Man.
The Nitrous Man.
I have found it, Mark, and I have put it on my playlist for the garage.
Yeah.
Who's JMJ?
Are probably his two better ones. But he did do quite a few different ones.
Band or
What's
something?
JMJ?
The person we're talking about, Jean-Michel
Jean-Michel
Jarre,
Jarre.
Oh.
has an album called Oxygen.
Oh.
Well, it's spelled oxygen with an extra E on the end.
Yeah, Oxygen, I guess.
And an acute, a grave accent over the first E.
But I'll listen to. I'll put it on my playlist that I can put on in the garage while I'm out there.
Is there any actual words to it?
Words? Probably not. If he confused it with Tubular Bells.
Tubular. Very tubular.
It's basically electronic music. Synthesizers and that keyboards, stuff like that.
Synthesizer.
Mm. There was quite a few back in the 70s and 80s. I mean, like Rick Wakeman.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, you bought an album of Rick Wakeman's and there was one track per side on it.
I'm listening to it and it kind of reminds me of some of the background instrumental. I just kind of dropped through it a little bit. It kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the background instrumental for Jeff Wayne's World of Worlds.
Wayne's World. Party on.
Not Wayne's World.
He came up with another funny.
Which, if no one in the chat or no one here has heard Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds, I highly recommend that album.
I've got the album. I've got it on vinyl.
I don't have it on vinyl. I've got it on DVD. Or not DVD. CD.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, I have had it on tape. I've had it on CD.
Mm.
That's funny.
And actually, the tape was a pirate, so it's probably a tape recorded off of vinyl.
Off vinyl, yeah.
But that was back in the mid '90s, or no, the early '90s, because it was mid '90s. I got the CD. But yeah, and every time I listen to War of the Worlds, I think I come away with a different song being my favorite.
Yeah.
But still, Thunderchild, that one, Thunderchild turns around. It's like, you're like, it's so good, so good.
Yeah.
In fact, TJ, that's your homework.
What?
Go listen to the Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds album.
I don't have a CD
You
player.
can find it online.
It'll be on Apple iTunes.
You can find
What
it
I-
on YouTube, probably. You can find the full album on YouTube, I
Yeah,
guarantee.
you probably will, yeah.
Maybe on iHeartRadio.
You find it
gonna look
on
it
Apple Music on your iPhone. Yeah. The theme music to the remake of H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds. Was H.G. Wells, wasn't it?
It's pretty funny how, like, when somebody says something and you think they
There,
said
the link is in the
something else,
chat.
which is like kind of like similar to what the person said that you, like, I don't know, I was trying to think of, like when somebody says something, you think they said something else. There's something else similar to what the other person said, and it sounds funny. I don't know.
TJ, I lost you in all that rambling. What the hell you're talking about?
You know what, TJ, to bring us all back on track, tell us about your last dream. See, that's called a callback.
Actually, Michael, I've got more important stuff on my iPhone than I have on my PC.
Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on my iPad that I wouldn't want to.
Yeah.
But I got a lot of stuff on my PC too, or my desktop.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Besides, there's so many good things to watch on Tubi.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you about the,
or
what was
not
that, the
Tubi.
Vengeance of BruceLee?
I hated those old kung fu movies. I always thought they were stupid.
I think there's a lot of them on my IPTV.
And they've got just about everything, every Godzilla movie, but only a few of them are subtitled. A lot of them are dubbed, which have their own unique charm.
Paul, why did you order that?
Because you told me to.
I said to get an Air
It's
3 if you were gonna get
interesting
another.
the way they have to
Wait.
dub grr into.
Did you just order another
grr.
one?
Yes.
A
from
Neo.
Rotor-Riot.
Okay.
From Rotor-Riot.
To save time, can you just change the shipping address to whoever you're going to send it to?
I'll take it. Just send it to me.
Well, I know he bought the
Send it-
RC. I know he
send it
bought
to
the
Don.
RC2. Was it he's been over to Canada and got another Neo?
No, he just ordered a Neo from Rotor-Riot online.
It's not out yet.
Yeah, but they have pre-orders on it.
It won't
It's
arrive
not-
for another 2 or 3 weeks.
September. What? I'll confirm.
October the 10th.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about when it will be delivered.
The latest date for shipping is October the 10th, as far as I know.
There's what I'm getting right there.
Oh, we've seen the last 2 combos you bought.
Yeah.
We've all seen
Oh,
the
it's on
combo, what it looks like.
Yeah, you showed it to us twice.
Yeah, but
$289 is a pretty good price.
the American combo doesn't have
$300.
the
'Cause I paid,
RCN3 controller
You know,
in it, though.
if you figure my driving back and forth to Sarnia to get one, I ended up paying them $374.
Both times?
Yeah.
Okay, so 374 plus 374. So all told, you're going to be coming up on a little over $1,000 to have one Neo.
No. I sold the
Oh,
first 2.
Oh, did you sell them?
Yes.
AZ
Yeah, he sold them
bought 'em.
today.
At cost?
At plus my tolls. My
No,
bridge toll.
David paid for him going across the bridge and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he didn't make any money. He just broke even. But
Right.
The what's it, though? The American version of the Flymore kit doesn't have the RCN3 controller in it, as far
Right,
as I
and
can
that's I
tell.
don't care
Yeah, because you've got the RC2 there
because I
now.
got the RC2.
Yeah.
And you know the RC2, I had to do an update on the firmware.
Yeah,
And it
and the
it
Fly App.
included the Neo.
Yeah, it's had 2 firmware updates and the Fly App update since the Neo came out.
Yep. So I'm looking forward to it.
In fact, the Neo's had a firmware update as well.
Are you
since
gonna
it came
hold?
out.
Are you gonna hold on to it this time and and like practice flying it and stuff? And
Yeah, it'll sit over here on the table just like the other ones.
Yeah. Just like
buy
his
it one
nano.
time and then just let it sit on the shelf for years and years.
Well,
and
what I
years.
should be doing is trying to sell the Neo.
Nano.
Not the Neo. The Nano.
You mean the Nano?
Yeah.
I'll give you $10 on a Casio wristwatch.
He's probably got a few Casio wristwatches.
And I got a used Met.
You
So
know,
it looks like somebody
funny you
opened
guys
it and
should
finished.
say that. I was going through my armoire, okay? And on the middle shelf there, I've got all these different things that are in there. I opened up several jewelry boxes with diamond rings and all kinds of things.
Oh, good.
Yeah, and how many times did you need money? You could have just went to a pawn
Great.
shop
Just
and
announce.
sold all the
Just
gold.
announce where the jewelry
Yeah,
is.
don't give anybody your
online.
address.
Yeah, it's all here.
Which room is that in? Okay, when I'm coming in the front door, how do I get there? Can you give me a turn by turn?
It's in the bedroom, but I moved it out of the bedroom and I moved it into the china cabinet.
Oh, the china cabinet's where it's at now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's next to where he keeps the gun in the drawer.
That's where all his extra cash is stashed away.
Well, I have to roll those up in hundreds, you know, and
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Use them as doorstops.
yeah.
Use him as a doorstop.
Paul's like, I need money. I don't have any money, and he's just got a chunk of gold holding the door open.
Well, I don't have any money. I'm just a poor little old retired guy, you know.
Yeah, but how many times did you need money for like your property taxes and stuff, and you had all that gold sitting there? And you know,
Yeah, you've
gold's
got-
at like $2,400 an ounce right now, dude. You can get a lot of money for that.
Just
You've
a
got
minute,
that
I'll,
much-
I'll show you what I got.
You got that much stuff in that
He's
house.
gonna
There's
bring-
probably
He's gonna
more
bring out
stuff in.
all his
Oh, yeah.
money and
Bring out the
Probably
jewelry so we can
more-
get an appraisal before we decide whether it's worth breaking in.
There's probably more stuff in that house than the house is worth.
Yeah, last time I checked, gold was up to almost $2,400 an ounce.
Echo, what's the price of gold?
As of the 20th of September, gold traded at £1,967.99 per troy ounce on Thomson Reuters.
Well,
Yeah, so over here right now, per troy ounce is $2,400 or $2,483 per ounce.
I
You
just
got
grabbed a
scrap-
couple of things.
You got a
Thank
bunch
you,
of old
Matt, for
jewelry
sending
laying
mine off.
around that doesn't really mean anything.
where's the
money.
echo coming from, by the way?
Mine.
I
All
don't
right.
hear an echo.
That's 3 diamonds.
Apart from the fact that my Amazon's called Echo. Yeah. Echo, what's £1,960 in dollars?
What is that, a class ring?
Oh, that's my Masonic ring.
Ooh.
Okay.
Buy some gold, Justin, over there and sell it over here.
And here's a
Make
wit now.
$200 an ounce. It's $2,600 an ounce here.
With diamonds on the face.
I wonder why I'm coming through customs wearing like 15 gold watches. Why don't you buy that? I'm here for pleasure. Fuck off.
2 gold rings on every finger.
Yeah.
it looks like a sapphire.
You
Yep.
say I'm just coming to visit Elton John.
I got one watch for every time zone.
One watch for every time.
Yeah, I don't know how. And what do any of those rings mean anything to you? Because half of them look like women's rings.
There they are. They're all rings that I bought from my ex-wives.
Like I said, how many times did you need money for
Sell
like
'em.
property taxes and stuff? And gold is super high right now. Go get rid of some of that shit. You'd have plenty of money.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what
could
the
take it
hell
into
that
like
is.
a-
Probably needs to be cleaned up, but it's got
Take it to a jewelry shop that buys gold.
You don't need
Yeah,
to
and they could
clean
all
it up.
melt. They could all melt
You don't need to clean it up.
melt that down into like gold and whatever, and you can.
No, you don't melt it down. You just take it in and sell it as is. They'll weigh it just as it is.
Oh.
Yeah, they'll weigh it, and the minimum they'll pay you is
There's a
its
diamond
weight
ring.
value. If it's got any other value beyond that, then you get more.
Like
But the
say,
minimum you'll get is its weight.
Diamond and pearls.
I mean, diamonds are expensive too. Pearls aren't quite as expensive at the moment, but
pearls have almost no value over
Here's
here.
another diamond
Mm.
ring.
This is nobody wears them anymore.
pearls, it depends on whether they're natural pearls or farmed ones.
The way Paul's
A
holding
lot
it,
of
it looks like he's been married 15 times, doesn't it?
a lot of pawn shops, dude, won't even take pearls over here.
My last wife,
Mm.
They just
Rob,
people don't wear them like they used to. so
became
they're-
very good
No.
friends with a fellow Mason that owned a jewelry store. She was in there buying jewelry all the time.
Ah.
Like I said, if it doesn't have any,
I
like,
don't have any intrinsic value in any of this stuff.
then go get
Then
rid of it.
get rid
Dude,
of
you
it.
probably got a couple $1,000s worth of gold sitting there, easy.
Look at
If
all the
not more.
news you could buy with that.
You probably have more than an ounce worth there.
Nope, nobody buys this shit anymore.
Yes, they
They
do.
probably would.
Oh, yeah,
They probably would.
Jewelers
All right,
buy
it's probably
jewelers
worthless. Can you just
because
box it
it's
up and send
gold.
it to me? I'll pay shipping.
They
No,
buy it
pawn
just
shop-
because it's gold. It's not because it's a ring. It's
That's a
because
nice
it's gold.
Oh, they don't care that it's a ring. They want the gold. Dude, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, any pawn shop or any jewelry store will buy all that shit off of you.
They'll just weigh it and pay you what the weight of gold is.
Yeah, they don't even give a shit about the stones half the time. They don't even want those. They just want the gold.
That one just before that, quite a large stone.
The
Yes,
diamonds they'll be bothered about, but not much else.
Yeah, that one. It's nice. I bet that's worth a few quid.
Saying if you don't have any attachment to any of those, go get rid of
Get
all that
rid of the
shit.
fucking things.
Yeah. I'd just load that whole thing up you have there besides maybe your
Otherwise,
Masonic
it's only going to be the people who find your body in your house robbing them.
Yeah.
ones.
Like you said, you've got nobody to leave it to anymore.
No, it's just
That's
gonna
what-
be thrown out.
So go
No, it's
sell
not going to
it
be thrown
and,
out. Somebody's going to sell it.
Bro.
Yeah.
Paul, you got enough money in gold right there. You could buy an Air 3 and still have some money left over.
I don't
Yeah,
think
quite
so.
easily.
I think
Easy.
you're overestimating.
No, ounce of
No.
gold right now.
You know
is
what? Take it to a pawn shop and prove us
$2,400.
wrong.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Here's
Paul,
another one.
I won't be surprised if there's not almost $5,000 worth there.
No.
There's a diamond ring.
Yeah. Joe, take it to or Paul, take it to a pawn shop and say,
No.
yeah, this probably isn't worth anything, is it? Most of the cost him, I'll give you $20 for it. Yeah, that's
Don't
probably more than
say-
I figured.
Don't take it to a pawn shop. Take it to a jeweler's.
Jewelers don't
Dude,
buy
Of
jewelry.
course
Yes,
they do.
They buy the gold. Yes, they do. They don't care that it's a ring, Paul. They just want the gold. So depending on whether it's 14 karat, 24 karat, 10 karat, they're going to give you a price per whatever carat it is. And it's $2,400 right now per ounce. That's one of it's the highest it's ever been.
Hey,
Right now.
hey, Paul,
The market is
just
high.
send all that stuff to Sarah.
Telling you, dude, it's worth money. Go. You'd have enough money to buy an Air 3 and you'd still have cash. So I
Nah,
guarantee it.
Definitely, Paul.
I think
If you
you're
haven't-
overestimating.
No,
No, I'm not.
definitely not.
Russell said, dig up your ex-wife's body where you buried her and use that gold also.
I didn't bury them. They buried themselves off somewhere.
I've dealt with a lot of used gold back years ago. I used to move rings.
You used to
quite
be a
bit.
grave robber?
No, but I used to move a lot of gold.
He's gonna
And
write his
it's worth it.
memoirs are gonna include my grave robbing days. Boy, did I.
Back when I used to,
I
no,
know
back
what
when I
gold
used
goes
to,
for.
memoir.
back when I used to buy and sell gold, it was only $1,400 an ounce. It's over $2,400 now.
Paul, we have a program on television where people take stuff they want to get rid of, and they have various different dealers, like gold dealers, antique dealers, things like that. And they sit them in front of them, they put the stuff on the table, and the dealers then start putting money on the table to buy it off them. And the last time I saw somebody put 5 gold rings and a bracelet on the table, they got, I think it was £2,800.
I said, and depending on what carat that gold is too.
Yeah.
Russell's
If
talking
it's
about
9 carat, you won't get quite as much, but 24 carat, you'll get quite a bit.
Russell
Here's
said that
an
they
interesting piece I just found.
The only
Still
time
in
they
the-
won't
in the
take it if
Zales
it's plated.
diamond collection. Pearl necklace. Never worn.
I gave my wife a pearl necklace once.
Fucking hell, TJ.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Was that a neck massager,
That
Donald?
was pretty good. That was pretty good.
That's it. Now TJ got a bit of wood.
Pearl necklace.
Yeah, Paul, don't go up to any women asking if they want a pearl necklace.
Must have slipped right off your neck.
I wouldn't give anyone a pearl necklace. Might put a stud in their nose.
Pearl necklace.
TJ, you've been watching far too much porn.
I know. That's funny. Russell said that they would even buy your ex-wife's gold vibrator even if it was wore out.
If it was solid gold, they would. Now a
Yeah.
lot of places don't like buying plated stuff, but if it's solid gold, yeah, they'll definitely take it.
I'm a good shot.
And if you do decide to ever do that, Paul, just don't go in there like you don't know what you're doing. Go in there and just be like, hey, I got some jewelry I'd like to get rid of. Kind of have a more confident attitude. Don't go in there. Well, I
You go in
don't know
there,
if this is worth
I don't think it's
anything."
worth anything. They'll be like, no, it's not. It's costume jewelry. We'll give you $20 for it. Yeah, that's more than I thought I'd get.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're really doing you a favor, buddy.
Okay, I'll give you 30 just because I feel bad. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go in there.
Yeah. If they don't
Assuming you're
get
not gonna
into the thousands, then they're having you on.
Now, I've had really good deals even with pawn shops. Like they give you pretty good prices as well because they're just, like I said, everybody's in a frenzy right now to buy gold. You just don't want to go in there like you don't know what you're doing. Otherwise, that's like you said, they can take advantage of you.
Paul, have you got a set of digital kitchen scales? I'm not quite sure why he would have any because he don't do any cooking, but
He probably wouldn't be surprised. He's probably got like 4 new ones laying around there that he bought or something. Never used them. You know, I was thinking about like weighing my Boston creams, but then
Paul, do you have any kitchen scales?
He's not there at the moment. He walked out.
He's showing as being there on my screen, but never mind.
Oh yeah, because you're looking at their TV, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm looking at my phone. I'm watching golf on the TV.
You're watching what on your TV?
Golf.
Golf.
Oh, golf. Oh, I thought you said something else. Is Tiger Woods playing?
No.
No.
Does he even play anymore?
Here and there, I think.
He plays in the majors still and in a couple of other competitions, but not a lot really.
What's like the normal retirement
He's just
age for-
hanging on now until he gets to 50 so he can play in the seniors tour, I think.
Is there a normal like retirement age for pro golfers like other sports or no?
Well, once they reach the age of 50, they can change from the normal PGA tour to the seniors tour, where all the older golfers play.
Is there any money in that or?
Oh yeah.
I mean, is this as popular as I'm assuming it's not as
Well,
popular
yeah.
as
I mean,
regular.
basically, it's all of the golf pros that you watched 20 years ago still playing in competitive golf.
They have
So
to call it the
it's all,
seniors league.
it's all the older famous names. Jack Nicklaus still plays on it.
They don't have to go into it, right? They can stay in the regular
No.
league if they want to.
Oh
right?
yeah, they can play in both once they're over 50.
Okay. So it's not like they force you into it then, okay.
No,
And
they
then
can as long as they feel they're playing competitively.
Can't swing because of their arthritis.
I mean, Gary Player still plays in some of the major competitions, and I think he's about 80 now.
With a replacement hip.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Mind you, Gary Player is fitter than some people of 20.
Now I'm assuming that like like almost every sport has some kind of like medical issue that a lot of people in that sport will end up getting. I'm assuming there's back issues with golf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the main one. Bad backs from having to turn and swing.
It's like every sport has some kind of medical issue that a high
Yeah.
majority of the players in that sport
The
will end
older
up
you
getting.
get, the less turn you can make with your back, so your swing gets smaller and you don't hit it quite as far. But
Okay.
Get to the age of 80 and you hit the 6 foot.
I think I'll be watching Godzilla today.
Godzilla! No, it is not. Ah, but it still looks like Godzilla.
Well, mid to late.
I forgot what movie that was from. I think it was like
Don, how do they dub brrr into
Godzilla. It's Godzilla. No, it is not. But it still looks like Godzilla.
It's a more refined grr at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah.
Better studio quality.
Digital rather than analog.
Yeah, they put it in 7.1 surround sound this time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's actually All Monsters Attack. I think it might have been early 70s.
I don't know. I just can't watch old movies like that. The CGI was so horrible.
Oh, there's no CGI in this. I guess there is some breath effects.
Models.
Well, I mean, even if there wasn't CGI, it just looked, I don't know.
Plasticine models moved a fraction of an inch at a time and rephotographed.
Oh, yeah, because you remember when the creators of South Park did the Team America, they said that was the most labor-intensive thing they ever shot, and they said,
Oh
they'd
yeah,
never do it again.
have you ever watched the DVD? Watch like the extras behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when they talked about it. They said
Yeah.
that they would never do it again because it was so labor-intensive.
Oh yeah.
Of all the models and everything and the movements. I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
and these are
dude,
the
that's
guys
crazy.
that animated cut out pieces of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I don't know.
Yeah, I've seen that. And then there's a guy on YouTube who does that professionally. He's one of those artists that does that, and he has shorts that pop in my feed sometimes of him doing it, and then he'll show you a little cutaway after he does so many movements. It's like a hyperlapse of him doing the movements and then what it looks like when it's done, and it's edited. And it's pretty crazy, yeah, just the amount of fucking little
Oh, yeah.
micro movements he's doing.
And to be able to picture the entire sequence of movements in your head, and especially when you're animating multiple characters across a scene. I love watching behind the scenes of Leica. They're the ones that did what is it, Coraline. They did Missing Link. They did Kubo and the 3 Strings. Does this sound familiar at all to anybody?
Caroline, wasn't that a kids movie?
They're all considered kids movies, but
Caroline.
yeah, they're all
know
stop
that
motion
one.
animation.
I don't know the other two, but I've heard. Isn't Caroline? Wasn't that a
Coraline?
movie?
Coraline.
Coraline. Okay, I might be thinking of something else. Then.
She crawls through a door in her new house and finds her other mother
Yeah,
with
I'm
button
thinking of
eyes.
a different- thinking of a different
Written by
movie.
Neil Gaiman.
But yeah, that kind of shit is just insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I love watching their behind the scenes stuff. They have a new one coming out. I'm hoping it's going to be decent. Their last one, The Missing Link, wasn't, or just, I think it was just Link. Might have been Missing Link. The Missing Link, yeah. Wasn't that great. They did Box Trolls. Maybe you know that. It's also another kids
Yeah.
show. But
Yeah, I know that.
there's nothing wrong with kids shows.
Nope, not at all.
As long as they are done intelligently.
I had 3 kids, so I watched a lot of kids shows.
I mean, the Muppet movie was a kids show.
And I love the Muppet movies.
I watched it yesterday with the
Nice.
kids, and I was laughing because I forgot about a lot of the stuff in it.
Did you? Which one was it? Was it the one where they were in New York or something? or
No,
whatever?
that's Muppets Take Manhattan. I watched the Muppet movie, the first one, yesterday. I've got Muppets Take Manhattan on DVD in the other room as well.
That's just like
Oh,
watching
gotcha.
old Batman and Robin. I can't. Oh God,
Yeah.
it's so cheesy. I mean, I guess if that was the only thing on back then, and that was probably really cool, but you look back on it now, and it's like so fucking cheesy. Like,
It was supposed to be campy.
Yeah.
It's no, but it's whether it's supposed to be or not. I can't sit and watch it. That's just like I don't know.
And
I
the
can
big,
watch old shows like I Love Lucy. I think is hilarious. I've seen every episode.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good.
big Biff.
Freaking
Oh, wham.
yeah, I like. There are some older shows I do like, but Sarah likes Smash. I was never a real big
Nothing.
fan of that one.
Mm,
Liked Gilligan's Island was funny.
uh-huh.
You like Gilligan's Island, but you don't like Batman.
No. Well, Batman was just kind of over the top though with the.
Oh, Gilligan's
Ow,
Island was
dude.
very down to earth and realistic. You're right.
No, I'm just saying it wasn't as cheesy with like effects and shit. To me,
Was it?
no, not in my personal opinion. It wasn't.
Mm.
Like when they were climbing up the side of a building, you could clearly tell they were not actually climbing up the side of a building.
Yes. And it would have a different guest actor pop up and do a bit. It was supposed to be funny.
I don't know.
It wasn't supposed to be realistic. That was
Well, it's
part
like
of the humor.
anything. Some shows get you, some don't.
I always like it when people are pretending to climb up a building. And they're like, no, they're not really doing that. They just have it sideways. And it actually
Hey,
looks like
Dusty, if you want to start a fight at a Comic-Con, that's a perfect thing to ask in the crowd of people. What was the best Batman? And it's
Adam
walk
West.
away.
Actually, that's a trick question. Because you can have the best Batman, but have a different actor as the best Bruce Wayne.
Mm.
I think Val Kilmer was probably one of the best Bruce Waynes. For live action.
What? Not even Adam West?
If we're
Well, I
talking,
like when
if we're
he's,
talking true to the comics, no. Val Kilmer was a pretty good Bruce Wayne. Adam West was great for being a campy. He was great overall, and campy.
I like when
and Adam West
West
is definitely
on,
my Batman. But
I like when he's on The Big Bang Theory. Adam West.
Yeah,
He's also on Family Guy too.
He was. Adam West is dead now.
Yeah.
They actually did a whole memorial episode on Family Guy for him. Because he was actually very, very good friends with Seth MacFarlane. They were very close.
And didn't he do the voice of the mayor on The Simpsons?
Yeah.
No, on The Simpsons, I don't know.
Or was that Family Guy?
Family Guy
No, it
was
was
the mayor.
Family Guy.
Okay.
Because his name was Mayor West.
I knew it was one of the cartoons that I don't watch.
Yeah, he was.
I've never watched
played
The Simpsons
mayor.
either.
I always watch The Simpsons every once in a while.
I used to watch The Simpsons when I was younger, but I stopped watching it probably about 8 or 9 years ago, and I have not watched any of the newer seasons. I have nothing about The Simpsons anymore. I just kind of fell out of The Simpsons because it wasn't as edgy to me as like Family Guy. I really liked Family Guy because they were a lot more edgy. So as I was growing up, looking back at The Simpsons, when I was a kid, everybody, like I knew some of my cousins and adults and stuff that were just like, oh, Simpsons is such a bad influence, blah, blah, blah. But then you looked at it compared to like Family Guy and South Park, and it was not nearly as bad as those. It really wasn't bad at all, to be honest with you. Family Guy took the Fox animated shows to a whole different level of just crazy comedy. Family Guy and South Park, they both hate each other.
There was like a crossover on that show.
No, it was Simpsons and Family Guy did a crossover.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, I'm saying Family Guy, the creator of Family Guy and the creators of South Park don't like each other.
Oh, why is that?
There's been an ongoing rival between them for years. Because the guys from South Park, they don't like the cutaway scenes from Family Guy, and they say that it's not real comedy, and they kind of bash the show. Seth MacFarlane never had an issue with South Park. The creators from South Park came out and just kind of started attacking him on social media and on different shows they were on. I think they were on the what's his name? They were on a couple different talk shows, like podcasts, and they were talking shit about Seth MacFarlane. And he even said, he's like, I never had an issue with them or South Park. He goes, I don't know where all the hate comes from. But, it wasn't like they were positively critiquing the show. They were just outright being dicks. Like, I heard the interview, and they were just being assholes. Like, they were just really just calling him out, calling him stupid and everything else. Like, it wasn't like I like the show, but I don't like the cutaways. It wasn't like they were like trying to give him positive feedback. They were just being assholes at the end of the day.
With it 139, trying to use the backstop for the cutback.
I really like Orville. I hope they keep that going. That was fun. It's funny as shit.
Which one is it?
That was it was as good a Star Trek series as we could have gotten. It has beaten everything that has come out on Paramount.
Which one?
Orville.
It's done as comedy, and it's hilarious, but it is true to the spirit of Star Trek.
Yeah, it is, definitely. You can definitely tell it was heavily influenced by Star Trek. But Seth MacFarlane puts his comedy, just like any other show he's done, he puts that comedy into it, and it really does add to the show. It's funny. It's serious, but funny.
The stupid Mr. Potato Head stuff on Isaac, is that the robot's name?
Yeah.
And it's a joke. It's haha funny. It's a joke, and then the guy comes in the next day without a leg. Where's my leg?
He cuts his leg off as a joke. Or remember when the two aliens get addicted to cigarettes?
Yes.
Because cigarettes hadn't been a thing in the future for a long time, so they go to the machine that like makes you whatever you want, and they decide they're gonna try cigarettes, and then they both
Because they
get,
saw it
like,
in a movie,
heavily-
didn't they?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
they both got heavily addicted to cigarettes.
And they were eating them? Or were they
They
smoking?
were no, they were smoking them, but then
They were
when they got cut off by the captain, I think, if I remember correctly, or something, told them they couldn't smoke no more, and then they started having nicotine withdrawals and shit.
Or the game, the Mocklin game of hot potato.
Yeah,
You remember that one?
yeah.
Where the
I'll
captain
go
goes
back
to
and
meet,
watch it again.
what kind of things do you guys do? We play this. It's a Mocklin game. It wouldn't be suitable for you. No, I want to play it. And it's basically hot potatoes. So they just say, okay, you just pass this ball back and forth. And they do this back and forth. They're passing the ball back and forth. And captain stops and he goes, so is this all we do? And all of a sudden a spike shoots through his hand. And they all yell the name. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah.
You should watch it, TJ. You'd like it. It's pretty funny.
No,
It is-
what's the name of it again?
The Orville.
The Orville.
Yeah.
I'll
And
send you a preview of it off.
yeah, it was pretty good.
So you remember the name.
I haven't seen the last episode or the last season because it came out on a different streaming platform.
Your guy, if he's knowledgeable, he'll know if that's junk. That's not. That's junk.
Oh yeah, I know.
Of course I remember Lost in Space, you booby.
There you go, TJ. Or I'll send it to you, Messenger.
Right.
No, it's really funny though. But it got canceled, I think, during COVID because they canceled a lot of shows. It got canceled twice, I think, and then ended up making a comeback because it did have quite a bit of a cult following. It started getting a pretty big following. I think they have what, 3 seasons now, I think.
Something like that. It's just apparently a very, I mean, it's, of course, it's an expensive show to make, but
That's like, but that has happened on his shows so many times. Like Family Guy, I think, was canceled 3 different times within like a 5-year period, and every time they canceled it, they got a huge outpouring of people pissed off from the viewing community of fans that wanted it back, and Fox ended up bringing it back. I think it was twice it got canceled, but nobody noticed because as quick as it got canceled, they reversed it and were like they had to bring it back because there was that big of an outcry about it that people got that pissed off.
I
Let
thought
me
Orville
see.
was pretty good.
I feel like Paul was giving his Pepsis away to somebody. I don't know.
he's giving what?
Now he's being robbed for all that jewelry, and he was trying to give him a beverage as they were robbing him.
Oh, Pepsi.
You always offer a beverage, whether they're breaking
Give
in
us
or
all
not.
your jewelry. You want a Pepsi?
Take what, because you heard him a minute ago. He said, "Take whatever you want." So apparently they were breaking in.
Yeah.
Trying to find out what. Let's see if I can find what streaming app it is on now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
All
I
right,
wasted
no,
too much
so-
time on this stream.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go myself and try to get myself motivated to do something.
All right,
Yeah.
go watch that show.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Jay,
All right.
see you, Donald.
What you doing today, Rob?
Just added in some pictures. I've been out of commission for the last week with fucking COVID and just other shit as well. So yeah, it's my first day up really.
Be a quiet weekend on YouTube this weekend. Laura's not home.
You're yay.
You're in Scotland for 10 days.
I know I have spoke to her in the week. Yesterday or the day before, something like that.
Yeah,
What
she
day
messaged me
we
yesterday.
I don't know.
She messaged
She
me
all right?
yesterday and said she was taking a break from YouTube while she's on vacation. So
Yeah.
I think David is too, because he hasn't been on here at all. Like the same day she went on vacation, David disappeared too.
No, I'll message him later. See if he's still breathing.
I ain't bother. I haven't messaged either. Like Laura messaged me, but I haven't reached out to either one of them because I just let them, and I was letting them enjoy
Sorry?
their time. I wasn't trying to bother them. I was saying I had messaged Laura back because I'm trying not to bother her, so let her have her fun on her vacation.
Yeah, well, I'll just take it all up there and let him decide.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be watching football tomorrow at 12
Well,
p.m.
Oh yeah, Dusty, I watched the new Lost in Space. It's not bad. It's okay. I wasn't super impressed with it, but I can watch it. If I had to give it like a 1 out of 10 rating, I'd give it like a 6. But see, my favorite type of shows, to be honest with you, there's 2 different types of shows I like watching. I like watching shows where every episode is a new storyline. So like, kind of like Tales from the Crypt was, back in the day. I like shows like that, and I like shows that have to do with space. Or anything kind of like, kind of
Sci-fi-ish.
yeah, sci-fi. I like sci-fi stuff.
It's not sci-fi, but it's different thing. When I watched last week, it was a thing called Tracker.
Tracker.
He's
Oh, is that the one where he goes around and helps families find like missing?
yeah, he does
Yeah, yeah.
a broad thing like it's actually quite good.
I watched the first 2 episodes and I just didn't get into it, so I didn't finish watching it.
Good enough. Worth a try.
I mean, it wasn't bad, it just didn't grab me, Like usually if shows don't grab me within the first, even if like the first episode's absolute garbage and I just don't seem to get into it, I'll try to watch the second episode. Because
Yeah.
sometimes, shows take off really slow and then they'll get really good.
Yes.
So I try to watch the first few episodes, and if it don't grab me and I'm not really interested, I won't watch it. And then
What's the other
sometimes I go back to a show, and then later, a year or 2 later, and all of a sudden I'm into it. So, do what now?
Jack
Rob? What were you
Ryan,
saying?
seen that?
Jack
Ryan. You've seen that?
Well, I don't think I've seen that one. Are you talking about Reacher? Jack Ryan.
On Jack Ryan 24.
Hold on. Jack Ryan. Oh, Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. Yeah. I've been watching that one. That one's good.
Sorry?
Jack Ryan, yeah. I was getting that mixed up with Reacher. Yeah, I've watched the Jack Ryan one.
Am I
That one's
back?
actually pretty good. Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, they've also got a CD. Well, mind
What?
Check that out for me, I'd appreciate it.
on Jack Ryan, they got like 3 or 4 seasons.
Yeah, it's a fair price, go ahead.
Yeah, I've watched it. It's really good.
Yeah.
I was just
okay.
getting a mix. I was getting a mix up with Reacher.
Yeah, the films were good with Tom Cruise,
There's one right
but I didn't like the show much.
If I do this.
See, I don't like the movies with Tom Cruise because Reacher, the guy that plays Reacher in the show, that's the way Reacher was in
spent the night
like
last night in the
the
hospital
original
myself.
stories. Like he was big, he was built, he was
UTI.
massive.
Really?
Where Tom Cruise is actually a very small dude in real
Blood
life.
pressure went up to 190.
Yeah.
Not to say he didn't play a good role in it, and they weren't good movies because I still liked them.
I don't
But
know,
he
it's
just
your-
didn't fit the
It-
character.
I don't
A
know.
bit too
In
cheesy.
fact, I gotta go up and get my prescription.
Have you watched it? You don't like the show though?
My prescription's ready up at,
No.
what is
Oh,
that?
I
one in
like the show.
corner,
I
that
love the
crap
show.
room? Yeah.
Oh, Tulsa
Can
King
you?
came back. If you guys are watching that,
Oh, is it? Is that back on? Is it?
yep,
There's
they
no
did the
charge.
first episode this past week.
Yeah,
Oh,
they said
I
good.
I haven't watched it yet because I'm letting it build up a few episodes.
Yeah,
He called
is
me, said my prescription's ready, no charge.
Godfather of
So
Harlem.
what, you need my driver's license or anything, or? Well, you know,
That's
I
really
can't get through
just
to
him.
Do what?
Godfather of Harlem.
I don't think I've seen that one.
There's a lot of people in it.
Never even heard of that one. I'll have to look at it.
Have you ever seen the film American Gangster with Denzel
Yeah.
Washington?
Oh yeah.
Well, he was a driver for somebody called Bugsy or Bunny or something, wasn't he? It originally.
Yeah, he was originally his like driver and kind of like
Yeah. Well,
almost like a secretary type assistant.
yeah. Well, this is the life of that guy. He's just come out of Alcatraz and he's Harlem's biggest coke and heroin thing. And it's just, you know, between the blacks and Malcolm X as well is in it. And
Wow, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I haven't seen
proper
it.
gangster shit. Or you know, mafia's muscling in on it.
Well, that was the whole thing about American Gangster was like is like the whole backstory of that was almost like people don't know how he got around of not really working with the mafia because he almost kind of did his own thing without them intervening, which was
Yeah.
very uncommon back then. Like if you were doing anything down that level or scale, you were involved with them at somehow, and
Well,
usually they would take your business and you were working for him at one point, but he never did that.
Yeah,
almost
this
like
this
he
is the mafia is starting to come into Harlem.
It's almost like in the movie, and I know I never really watched a lot on the actual backstory, but I know the movies kind of embellish some of stuff a little bit because obviously they try to make it good for TV,
Yeah.
you know. But from what I could tell from the little bit I have seen and read about it, yeah, it's almost like the mafia, and it's almost like he just kind of skated by, and the mafia never really fucked with him. But like that was unheard of back then, right? Like if you were, like I said, if you were doing anything on that level, at some point they were going to be knocking on your door and saying, "Hey, it's ours now," or "You're going to be working for us." And
But he was
try
too
to
big.
muck.
He had too many people around him.
Yeah, I was just yeah, it was kind of
He'd blow
a
your
weird
head off in the middle
situation.
of the street, wouldn't he? So
That's what he did with that one dude. Remember the one in the
yeah,
movie?
that's what I mean. So
Yeah, he
you
walked
think
up to that
you'd
dude and
think
just shot
twice
him right in the
about it,
head.
wouldn't you?
Yeah, that dude didn't give a fuck. He walked right up to him and shot him.
You know, and clever as well, bringing all family in.
But one of his rules in the movie too that I always thought was really smart was not to be flashy, right?
Yes,
And then he fucked up and broke his own rule when he went to the
with that
boxing
coat.
match. Yeah, he had that fancy ass coat and he caught the eye of those FBI agents. They were like, "Who the hell's that dude?"
Yeah,
Right? When at any other time he would have just walked by and they would have just saw another black guy in a suit, like they didn't think it was
his
anything.
missus bought it, didn't she?
Yeah, and he was all apprehensive about wearing it. And
I've got to be fair, it was a proper pimp suit, wasn't it?
right, yeah, it was very flashy. It was the big old fur hat with the fur coat, yeah. But that's the whole thing is like that's what he was telling his brothers. Remember, his brothers kept getting all real flashy with the cars and shit, and he was
Yeah.
like, "No, you don't do that." And it's smart though. I mean, you know, you could be a drug kingpin.
Justin, I got a friend of mine's taking the jewelry up to somebody he knows that buys jewelry. He says probably get 10 or 15 bucks for it.
Oh, whatever. Shut up.
Yeah, he'll be back later.
Why aren't you going with him?
Because I can't get around like that.
Well, who is it that's taking it up there? Who's your friend?
It's a high school friend of mine that's been a friend for years, and he's good. No, I was kidding about the $15. he looked it all over, says some of this is good. No, he says, I don't know the diamonds, but the guy I'm gonna take it to, he said it really knows his shit.
Okay. Well, as long as it's somebody you can trust, because
Yep.
And you
Well, tell
should
me-
have said first off, you just want a price.
No, I says, get whatever you can get for it. Because, Rob, I can't get around. I can't.
No,
shop
no,
around.
but if you say whatever, you should have just said, I want to get
Oh,
a price.
he
first.
he owns a
Well-
car lot. He doesn't just give it away, you know.
Well, what I'm saying is what you need to do is have him call you on the phone when he's done talking to the guy, and the guy gives him a price, and then call you on the phone, let you know if that's
Yeah,
okay.
see whether or not you agree with it.
And then you have him just make sure he brings a receipt back to you.
Well,
so you
yeah,
have a
Rob,
receipt saying
at
you
my
sold it.
age and stage in life, after spending the evening last night in the hospital and everything else, I realized all this shit I have around here is worthless to me.
It's not, but you don't want to get fucking ripped off, do you?
But
Well, no, it's not that it's not worthless, Paul. As you're getting older, you don't have anybody to leave the shit to. So if it doesn't have any sentimental value,
Yep.
get
Gotta
rid of
go.
it. It puts some money in your bank. And
It has
you know what I'm
got to
saying?
go.
But like I said, make sure he brings you a receipt back so you have proof that you sold it, so you can put that in your files or whatever with your paperwork. So you have that. So if anything ever comes up, you have a receipt saying you sold it. And then just have him tell him to give you a call before he makes an offer.
Hello, Tim. Well, the guys on the YouTube now are giving me hell for it. So they're telling me how stupid I am.
I did not tell you how stupid you were.
Yeah, we did.
I told you you should get rid of the stuff if it doesn't have any sentimental value because you can put some money in your
and I
pocket.
told him I trust Tim because Tim and I have known each other forever, and you're a car salesman. You own a car lot.
I just said get a
I'm not gonna
price for
give
it
anything
first.
away.
Yeah, he just said get a price before you decide you want to
Yeah.
sell it. Just have him call you and give you a price. Right?
Why don't we do that? You know, you just call me after you talk to him. I'd rather have you come up and sign for it because I don't really want to sign for something I didn't get myself. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that worst case scenario, you can go up there real quick and sign for it. It ain't gonna kill you.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
So he just wants you when he gets it all checked out. He just wants you to come up there and sign for it.
The pearl
Which is fair.
necklace. He was looking at the pearl necklace underneath where we took it out. It had a receipt from the jewelry store from 1970. Was $565.
Wow.
That's a couple of grand now at least.
That's if there's any value in it.
If there's any value.
Because, well, what was I
But
gonna say?
I don't think it's ever been worn. I think it's just
No, but Sarah's grandma had some really expensive pearls a few years back when she was still alive that she wanted us to take in and get rid of because she wanted some money to go do something. And so she gave us a handful of jewelry to take in for us. And this is why I said they weren't really worth anything, is because she had two necklaces that were legit pearls, very nice necklaces, and nobody wanted them. I took them to like 10 different pawn shops for her, and we walked in there and she gave the whole backstory on the pearls. They looked at them. They told her, yeah, they're real, but nobody wanted them because they said people just don't wear them anymore and they're not as valuable anymore. I
Yeah.
couldn't find anybody that would take them. But those pearls you had diamonds and shit on them, so I don't know.
Yeah, and the other thing too is they would be perfect for somebody to wear if they were going to wear a formal wedding gown or something,
I mean, not to say that you couldn't find somebody to buy them and they don't have some kind of value, but it's one of those things like, in the 50s and 60s, women wore pearls a lot and it would be easy to sell a pearl necklace back then, where these days it's kind of more of a niche market.
Yeah.
But there is still value in them. It's just harder to find somebody who wants them.
And then if you get enough, you can buy another A2S. Go
No,
down
he
to the
just
I got
He wants
2
an
of them
R3
now.
No,
He's got
see,
2 R2Ss.
he's got 2 Air 2S's, but he just bought the second version of the smart controller, which only works with the Air 3, the Neo, and the Mini 4 Pro. He just bought the Neo off of Rotorite, but I recommended to him if he wanted a new drone to get the Air 3.
Yeah.
Because, and not the Neo, but he went and bought the Neo instead. But
Well,
all the jewelry Paul showed us, if it's all pretty high carat and it was all gold and none of it's fake, he probably, like Mark said, he probably could have anywhere between $3,000 to $5,000 worth of gold sitting there.
I'm just hanging on for the A3S. That's going to be released in the next couple of weeks, isn't it?
It's like 2 or 3 weeks, something like that.
It's hit the FCC list, so it's been approved. So it's just a question of waiting for them to release date.
Well, they're gonna stagger it out because they got Christmas coming and everything, you know.
On the one or that.
That's going to
Like
be a
if-
hell of a drone, the A3S.
Like if Paul had kids or grandkids, I would say, go sell it and fucking set up an account for them or something for when they get older. But he don't have nobody to leave anything to, so.
I kept my
You're not
Masonic.
getting it. Well, that I understand, but I'm saying you're getting to the point now, you're getting older, or you ain't got nothing else to do. So if it doesn't have any personal value to you, you might as well just get rid of it and put some money in your pocket.
I thought
Like you
exactly Edward.
And like your buddy said, why the hell didn't you sell that before when you needed money? I heard when he said that on the phone.
Yeah.
Because there was that one time you were stressing about your property taxes. Remember, like a year ago?
Well, I'm stressing again because they're overdue now.
Well, there you go. You should get enough money. Hopefully, all that stuff's a high carat and real, and you should get enough money back. Like I said, gold's through the roof right now. $2,400 an ounce, almost $2,500 an ounce. That's a lot of money. That's a pretty high price. And they're estimating when I was watching some stuff on it the other day on the markets for gold, they're estimating they're assuming that the gold prices are going to get to $3,000 to $4,000 by next year per ounce.
That's not going to happen, Gitchy. It's going to be like he's got a hole in his pocket, isn't it?
Well, at the end of the day, Paul's by himself. It's up to him to do what he wants with it. But
Oh yeah.
You
But
see,
nothing
you
else.
see, you see people that have responsibilities like you got kids, you got a wife, so does Justin. I can't leave the money to Mia, and Mia's getting old too, you know.
yes, I said if you had grandkids and kids, I would say definitely don't just go blow all your money like that. But I mean,
That's it. The only thing that Paul can leave money to is charity.
I mean, it's high. You already got the reverse mortgage on your house, so that goes to the government when you pass away. So they're going to end up getting
Well,
that. So
As long as you got food in the fridge, blow the rest of it.
That's right. That's the way I'm living right now. If I want it,
I'm done trying to
I buy
talk
it.
Paul out of spending money.
No, spend it all. Just be done with it. Apply for another credit card now.
Yeah, go ahead and run that credit way up.
Yeah.
Apply for 2. I'll stay here and wait.
Well, you know, here's a for instance, Rob. My utility bills a month right here run right now around $500 a month.
Have you kicked your tenant out yet from upstairs?
No, because he's dying.
And
Well, feel sorry for him as long as they keep paying the rent.
oh, he is paying, is he?
Yeah, a little bit here, a little bit there, but he's only behind
No,
right
but-
now
I don't care. Kick him out.
$600.
Yeah, but the problem that Paul faces too with kicking somebody out is he loses all revenue from it. And then the city where he lives at, unfortunately, he has to go through this whole inspection process
Yeah.
to be able to rent it out. And it's a a lot of money.
Inspections and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, yeah. Like I remember with the last one, wasn't it? You had to change all the car base. Didn't you have to sue him? Or take
Yeah,
him to
it's-
court? I mean, the last
Yeah, and small claims court is a pain in the ass anyway. I mean, you might spend a bunch of money and not even win the damn case. And then if you do win, half the time the people don't pay up any fucking way. So
Hey, Gitchy, it's going to a jewelry store. Somebody that has a good reputation of not screwing people over.
But the guy's a used car salesman.
yeah, yeah. When Paul said he's a car salesman, I was like, that don't help your argument there, Paul.
No, it doesn't. Not in the slightest.
Well,
Anyway.
he's a real estate agent. He's a licensed real estate realtor, and he's also
that's just as bad.
He's got a used car license too.
Well, I think what Paul's saying is the guy's got money, so he has no reason to try to steal from him, is what he's saying.
Money, but no integrity. Yeah.
A great house here in Tornado Alley.
No, I trust him because he came by. He bought 2 combo meals from McDonald's and gave me one. You know. He's just always been around for me.
Like I said, I'm done trying to talk Paul out of spending money. So if he wants to spend it, let him spend it. Fuck it. I said if he had grandkids or kids to leave shit to, I would definitely wouldn't be telling him to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, have you got a Neo? I mean a Nano? Autel Nano?
No. Autel, yes.
Oh.
You got the Nano?
Yes.
What's it worth? I think I want to get rid of it.
Oh, I'd keep it. It's a bloody good drone.
Oh, the camera's great on it. No doubt about it.
So why are you getting rid of it?
Because I don't fly it. I haven't flown it in 6 months.
So what do you use for your nighttime?
My Air 2S.
He uses the Air 2S for everything.
Here's my little guy right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I said too, Gitchy. Is the gold is gold at the end of the day, but the stones, that's very up and down market.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless he has some rare stone.
It all depends on the clarity and the cut.
Right. And that can be so widely, that's such a wide ass like market. Like, yeah, it would have to be some kind of stone that was like had really good cut and stuff and all that, like you're saying.
I know what you sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say there's so many Cuber zirconians around in the market now. That's what's kind of killed the diamond market. Is there's so many not
He's had
natural
them
ones.
that long. I don't think that was them about when he had them, was that?
It depends on how old some of that jewelry is. I mean, if it's anywhere within the last 30 years, it's possible some of them could be Cuber zirconia.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
If it's something he bought back in the 50s, then might most likely is a real diamond. I don't know when they started doing the Cuber zirconians.
If his wives had anything to do with it, they'll be real diamonds.
Well, over here, that Nano's worth about 300 or 400.
Well, his buddy already said, Gitchy, that he doesn't want to do any of the sale. He just wants to get a price for Paul, and then if Paul agrees to it, Paul has to go up there and sign for it. So it's the guy's not going to like sell this stuff and then bring Paul Bunny back and say this is what the guy gave you. He doesn't feel comfortable selling it unless Paul's there anyway. So if he gets a good price, then what he can do is come and pick Paul up, and Paul could just ride with him up there real quick and sign for it, get the money and done.
If he's a used car salesman, he'll come back with the guy's belt and trousers.
But like I said, at least his buddy is being honest and says, I don't want to sell it for you. I'll just go up there and get a price and you come up and sign for it. And then Paul knows exactly what he's getting for it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
trust his buddy could.
I trust him impeccably, but the deal is I understand his point. He says he doesn't want his name showing up on if he received money, you know, like towards taxes.
Well, and that's him being a good friend, because if anybody could take that jewelry up to a shop and sell it for $5,000 and come back and give you $4,000 and say that's what they gave you for it.
Yeah.
You know, and you would never know unless you actually like called up there and was talking to him and researched it or whatever, which most likely you're the type of person who wouldn't do that anyway. So if he definitely wants you to come up there and sign for it, that means he doesn't want to actually touch any
Well,
of the
he
money.
wants him to pay me the cash.
Right. Which is good. That means he doesn't want any of the money. He just wants to go up there, get a price for you, and then he'll have you come up there with him and sign for it and all that. Which is fine because yeah, like he said, he doesn't want it on there because he's probably got businesses and everything, and he doesn't want to have to say where that money came from and all that other crap.
I'll take your bank details with you.
Why?
And tell him to do an electronic bank transfer and pay it straight into your bank account rather than give you cash or a check. That way you don't have to mess about going to the bank either.
Oh no, I'm sure he'll pay me cash.
Well, you can always just run up to the bank
good
after you
deal.
get it too and just deposit it. Although, with the recent issue Paul had, I don't know if I'd be putting large amounts of money in his account because we're not entirely sure if they actually have his bank
Take it to the
details or
bank
not.
and open a new account. Yeah.
Mark,
Oh no, yeah, I get you definitely.
Mark,
Yeah.
Alltel have got on sale the Alltel Nano Lite Plus, 3 batteries, 1-inch sensor, 6K, all the bullshit. 900 quid.
That's not bad.
I paid like 1600 for mine.
Yeah.
But when I bought,
I've no use for it.
I like
Right.
the Alltel.
But
Now, you're right, Edward. Yeah, it depends on what carat it is, which we don't know what any of them are because Paul didn't say.
Yeah.
So
I've got an original Mavic Pro Platinum. I've got an Air 2 and an Air 2S and a Mini 1, a Mini 3 Pro and a Mini 4 Pro and a Tello.
They are good cameras though on the hotels, and as well they get much better connection. You can fly them twice as far as a DJI.
They don't handle the wind any better than the smaller ones.
No, they're crap in the wind.
but I did the pawn shop that I watch. He's actually a local pawn shop here in town. He has a pretty good sized YouTube channel. Somebody brought.
I like the Mini 3 and the Mini 4 because of where you can fly them.
Talking about Craigslist Hunter?
Yeah, that's what you was on about, was you?
No, he's in Chicago, I think, or outside of Chicago.
I like him. He's all right.
Yeah, he's a really good guy. I like him. Yeah, good to see you too. Get you later.
I get you.
But no, the guy I was watching, some dude brought him in just this little tiny gold chain. I mean, it was small. I can't remember how many grams it weighed, but very small gold chain, and he ended up getting like $160 for it. I mean, it was tiny too. Very thin, small gold chain. But that's why I said it's the prices right now are ridiculous. Even if it's a low carat, you're still going to get a decent amount of money. So the only thing people don't really want is the gold plated shit because you have to go through that whole process with acids and everything else just to remove the gold. And unless you have like, a lot of it, it isn't worth the processing time to go through to try to get the gold out of it. That's why a lot of people don't like buying it.
No, a lot of the gold plated stuff is on circuit boards, and all these companies buy them all old phones and old computers and stuff just to strip the gold plate off it.
Right, but they have to buy, a lot of it to make
hell of a
profit off of it.
Yeah.
But I see people all the time on the pawn shops bringing in gold plated jewelry, and they just don't take it. They refuse to take any of it.
Well, yeah.
Buddy. Yeah. Come on, Tyson. Tyson, come on.
I just found a bottle of medication that I got refills on. I don't know what the hell it is. Losartan.
And then some gold chains back in the day. I've gotten gold chains from like some of the ones that me and my cousin got out of his storage unit he bought. The chain itself wasn't gold, but the only thing that was gold was the actual clasp. And so it was so small, you really couldn't weigh it because it was so fucking tiny. And he ended up getting a bunch of those together, and then finally had enough to where somebody would buy them off of him. But it was just the gold clasp itself was gold.
The losartan is used for high blood pressure, hypertension, and help protect the kidneys from damage due to diabetes. It's also used to lower the risk of strokes in patients with high blood pressure and an enlarged heart.
Yeah, Edward, it's at like almost 2,500 an ounce at the moment. Really good prices. I said back when I was selling a lot of gold, it was only like 1,500. But we used to get a lot of gold stuff out of storage units. My cousin was really big into buying storage units before it got popularized on TV. Shit, that one storage unit I bought had a fucking 1 troy ounce $50 gold piece in it. It was a United States Mint $50 gold piece, and it was 1 troy ounce. And I ended up getting $1,500 or $1,600 from a guy at my dad's friend owned a pawn shop, and he ended up giving me market value for it because he wanted it for his coin collection. He didn't want it to buy for the store. He bought it privately off me for his coin collection.
Right. 9 karat gold is $30 per gram.
How many grams in an ounce?
And there's 30
28.
grams in an ounce, 30 grams in a troy ounce.
Right. If you're doing marijuana, it's 28.
Yeah,
yes,
but
Mark is right.
A troy ounce is different than an ounce.
Right.
And ounce, what they measure metals.
Well,
in.
I'm giving him. You're giving
yeah.
him gold prices, but I'm giving him if he wants to start selling marijuana. It's
Yeah.
28.
24 karat gold is $87 a gram.
Yeah, but the
So-
way Paul said that some of his ex-wives were spending money, I can almost bet some of them
Yeah,
most of
they-
those are like
24.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 karat gold is 3 times as expensive as 9 karat gold.
Like I said, if Paul had grandkids and all that stuff, I wouldn't tell him to go sell shit just randomly like that. But if he ain't got nobody to leave it to, he might as well enjoy himself. Fuck it.
I mean, I would bet that probably most of it is actually 18 karat.
I don't know. Tim had got a magnifying glass out, was looking. Some of it was 18 karat, some of it is 16, some of it is 24 karat gold.
Well, the 24
Yeah.
karat is a softer metal, but it's worth more.
Yeah, if you have 18 and 24, yeah, you'd be sitting a lot
Yeah.
more pretty with the pricing for sure. You know, you're definitely going to get more if you're got a bunch of 18 and 24.
Yeah.
Well, we'll know soon.
24 carat is pure gold. 18 carat has some impurities, and 9 carat has quite a few more impurities.
Yeah, I've had a couple of stuff with 9 carat on it. They didn't get a lot for it, but they still definitely will buy it for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, like I said, $30 a gram for 9 carat.
I tell you, Matt, we've become
Hello, Tim.
a UK supplier of Blue Yetis.
I've got a Blue Yeti.
You have you?
Yeah.
Oh, if you ever need anything or want anything, I can get it for you at cost.
I don't know, it's about 5 rings total. He's gonna give you like $400.
Yeah, we done the deal
So what,
last Friday with them.
just do that,
Okay, all right.
okay?
Uh-huh.
Hey, what about the pearl necklace?
No, well, nobody buys pearls.
Okay, all right, okay,
Okay.
yeah, bye-bye.
What do you say? What about the pearls?
Says nobody buys pearls nowadays.
Yeah, exactly.
He said some of the rings, the diamonds aren't real, and so he offered me $400 for the whole thing.
Some of the diamonds aren't real, is what he's saying?
Yeah.
That seems, I don't know, that seems a
I
little
don't-
low because you look like you had a lot of gold there.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
I
Yeah, you
think
need to break down.
I'd take it somewhere else and check. Don't
No,
Yeah,
just
'cause
I
that-
told him
just
to sell it.
That seemed a little low though, because I don't know. I would have got a list of how many
Hey,
carats
what
each
now?
one was and wrote it down.
There was a lot of rings.
Yeah, I think I'd definitely take it to a jeweler's and get them. If not sold to a jeweler, ask them to appraise them. Tell them it's for your insurance company, and they'll give you a realistic value then.
After it's said and done, be like, you want to buy it for that price?
Yeah.
All right, right. I'm gonna jump off.
Okay, Rob, you take care, buddy.
And you,
Yeah.
good seeing you all.
Okay, we'll see you
Yeah,
all
catch
later
you later.
day, maybe
Yeah.
not.
6 o'clock. It's time for.
Speak to you soon.
You're on
See
it. You're on again in 4 hours.
Yeah.
you.
All right, catch
Okay,
y'all
everybody.
later.
Hey, take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Watch what you're doing, Paul. Don't do anything daft.